I'll keep that there for a moment. You go in drawer. Up.
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, banana. There's a bear. I didn't have it yet.
Forgot I did this to her. Whoops. I'll probably turn them back to a different color eventually. Oh well. No. Are we going? Oh, we're going right off of the bat with the stinky frames though. Love that. Sick. We are live. Sick. Okay. Not the worst, not the worst. Where's my cord? Oh, there we are. Cord on my back is very crucial. Ugh. Okay. Pew. Hi, Zale. Yeah, Meeseeks was actually on time. Meeseeks did it properly for once.
Okay, fair enough. I guess if people think you're a student, though, you gotta make sure to correct them.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Like,
I'm pretty sure.
Fair
Like, I
I
don't
like
I don't
this.
think
I like this.
mega insignias
This is
on me.
cool.
but-
fair because of the height.
Yeah, I don't feel so short.
Why? Yeah.
I don't feel so short.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Okay, he used to be, he used to be 6'6" or something ridiculous like that. I brought down his height.
Thank you for being small.
Okay,
You're
this is
like
my
five
catch-all
foot
real
four. You're like 5'4".
No,
Because
I'm
I'm
like- I think
5'1".
Oh yeah?
I think I'm like 5'4", 5'5" or something. I brought him down a little bit because I didn't want to be as
Prime.
tall as, whatchamacallit, the guildmaster. Yeah, everyone. I mean, I can bring up his height a little bit, but
5 minutes after.
Boing.
Took a little effort.
Alright.
You know what?
I am
I know.
gonna be doing tired guard.
Characters like clowns.
That's weird.
Basically, if you could see it on the arms and legs, Belinda did it.
Awesome. Okay.
Thank you for half the money, by the way. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. You know Belinda is always happy to help.
Why do I feel like that was sarcastic?
Because I think at
Because
most right
Belinda's
now he
other
has,
pushover.
at most right now he has 100 gold.
Give.
Okay. I'm thinking all of this is gonna be
Boing.
at least 250.
250.
You want to take out a loan? You want to take out a loan?
Because I'm sure I'm still probably gonna have him come ask Belinda, so that way for sure it's in character.
Don't worry, Sig. I got you. I got you. You wanna,
Sell his soul to Lady
Yeah,
Walsh
yeah.
just so he doesn't want to die. That's the whole reason why he's getting this armor, so he doesn't die.
Perfect. Then I'll be the reason why you don't die.
All right, yeah, okay, so I'll remember that, and
Boing.
he could probably swing borrowing 100 gold from somebody. We shall see.
Hello, you little cutie.
I respond. Fucking broken ass.
He's dead.
Good.
That's why I was wondering, like, should I go off to the barracks or just stick around there where, like, arrival?
There's the savage load in. You can always feel it.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Why?
It's because Savage loaded in. It's because Savage loaded in. You can always tell when he loads in because
Savage to my FPS.
it was him. No, it was him. It was him.
Hold on.
Where?
He ran right over there into the barrel.
Oh, he moved immediately.
Yeah, he ran immediately over.
Maybe like make a Waldo guard. I guess.
Pebbles?
Wander around, wait for people to ring the bell.
No.
Pebbles?
Protocol for.
I want to show you something.
Pebbles?
Look at my arrows. Look at the arrow I use.
Hold on. I'm not
I'm the
gonna.
one that's gonna be in the booth this time around. That much I know.
I
If that's
see.
what you're talking about.
I'm not gonna get in the
It's
way.
very deadly.
Let me get a closer look.
Or someone you don't know coming in town, then you're fine.
In the chin.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
quad
Rose.
tipped with serrated bottoms.
Yeah, that's fun.
Welcome them into town.
Boing.
They're not fun. They're not fun to take out.
They're always fun to take out. I don't know what you mean.
Good.
All my money went into helping you. What the hell?
Hi, Brennan. Okay, let's not lay like that. Okay. Why are you so
I'm
shiny?
very sorry. No.
Why are you so shiny?
I've been shiny.
You're shiny.
Shiny. Maybe because I stay out in the rain all the time.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Shiny. Boing.
There you go.
And then you ask them to
Who dis?
story, and then pretend you're the Sphinx of Egypt.
Toger.
Then derlip them in and tell
Who
them
dat?
What's up? New phone, who dat?
How you
seems
been?
reasonable.
Oh, it's
seems
Tim.
reasonable.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
But not as tired
Tim,
as I
hi.
usually am because there was no CR. So I was not up late watching stuff.
Loaded in. I finally.
Oh, we're not getting Marley tonight. Sad.
I woke up and chose violence. Bah. We got some hops.
My gosh. I thought you were coming along as well. I thought you were changing, but
Honestly, I didn't watch any of last episode, so I need to get back into the brain. Once I get back into character, I'll start remembering. Oh, look at I redid these. They're a different color now.
oh, nice, edgier color.
Edgy.
Congratulations on having an edgier color.
I just like wanted to change it because I was like, bink, ow, bink, ow, bonk. Stop. Stop.
Open your mouth up, God. Hello.
Tastes like iron.
Hi.
Like a lot of my quality.
It
That's
does not. It's
tasty.
like beans.
busy.
So I had to.
What's going on here? Pre-lobby for Camp Cari or Cari Town.
She has like this weird straight way painted bit that she doesn't know where it's at. So
Look, man. I like plumes that flip-flop around because I like how goofy they look. I wanted to keep. I wanted to have some semblance of my old look because now I look like a ratchety old man.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You look like you're straight out of the Civil War.
We should kill this guy.
I know.
I'm down.
He looks older. He looks older than Civil War.
Go
What's
ahead.
good? What's
This,
good?
This is 1886.
I was pretty close on that. I was 20 years off.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
the only
say
thing
that's
that
a little
makes
bit
it
too
different.
many. It's a little bit too many buttons. It seems like.
Well, this isn't like a recreation of an actual Civil. This is from what's it called? The Order 1886 is that old PS4 game that came out a while ago. It's about hunting vampires. They're called knights. This is like this guy's called Sir Galahad. I don't know what it's about.
It's more like Sir
I don't know. All I know
Galahad.
is you hunt vampires. More like Sir Sigma.
Castlevania? Anime Castlevania?
Is that the Castlevania from Devil May Cry? Dragon May Cry?
Did somebody?
Sigma.
Sugma, Ligma.
Sigma's ballsack, I can see why you are such a weak-willed thing.
My flesh is weak. The only
Excuse me? All I heard was bullsack.
Get me out of here, Static. Get me out of here.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is mine now.
Help!
I'm taking this. I'll give you a hug.
Oh.
Oh, you wanted me to get you away. There you go. Here's
Okay,
a
it
hug.
works. Bop.
There you
Do I
go.
have
You
to
down.
kill her?
No, I like this one.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
No, it's fine.
You're accepted. Congratulations.
You're accepted.
I like this one.
Bro, I watched the stream when you turned around, by the way, and said, "Oh, that person."
I hate this.
As someone who's also
Where do you
I'm
want
not
it?
actually pressing a button on my fucking controller.
Have a good time. Have a good
Woo!
I hate this controller drift.
My head guard is literally incapable of sitting still. Let's go.
Yeah, I got them slippery feet. Just head guard, man. Got an actual official title. What did the chat say, Olivia?
I was not expecting him to just walk up and go.
It's not as good as Rogue. Just walks up and sounds like the sickest cat ever. Just meow. Like, goddamn.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I was like, what the fuck? It looks like he's straight out of the fucking Lorax, man.
No, that was Battle Cat from He-Man.
It pretty much is.
It is. It
Boing.
actually is.
Crystal, hi. Pow. Welcome. Chrissy doesn't even know what to say. Boing.
I see it now. I see it.
Frog.
Yeah, usually they don't do that. There's some special event.
So today, my book is filled with really bad pickup lines based off all the gods' names.
Yeah, there should this
Which is you.
Boing. I'm like pretty ADHD right now. I should probably sit down, but I'm really fucking energetic right now. What did we?
Captain of the guard becomes an adventurer.
What did we talk about last week again?
I was not informed at all about
It lowers your speed by one.
Nice.
That's a mood.
I completely forgot,
Imagine
man.
remembering what you said in character.
You basically
Look,
told
I
me that you're
understand
not
the
ready to
struggle,
reveal anything yet.
Oh, no, I didn't say the reason why I was turning the new leaf, but I told you everything else.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah, but I have a newfound place to
CRP
hate.
starts, my brain shuts off, and I am roll.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's all I'll tell you.
Do I want to know this?
I think you do, but honestly, because honestly, you're.
Yeah, me too.
And so
I don't think I can. I think I would go to prison
The
again.
thing with all the undead, it could be that thing. Oh,
yeah.
I ain't going back to jail.
I ain't going back to that motherfucking place. What do you fucking think? No, get the.
Yes, he now feels
Hold on.
inadequate because he was under the impression
Wow.
if he was doing a good job,
Stark Raven mad.
So now he just feels he feels
You know- No, I'm not stabbing you. I can't go back. Whoever wants to touch me, I'm not going with. I'm not going with. I'll tell you what. You can't make me. You can't fucking make me.
10:30, the announcements.
Oh yeah, true.
Wait, are you saying you'll stab us if we touch you? Here, come here, let me give you a touch.
No!
I want to die. No.
No!
What happened?
What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. What? What?
Hey.
Mine?
Hey.
Mine?
Hey, Blake.
Mine?
And guess who got several hugs from Belinda?
Okay, you're sick. Don't go like
I'm glad you enjoy the sound bits, by the way.
I enjoyed the shit out of them.
Channel points.
I enjoyed the shit out of those.
I think they came out pretty good.
Ooh.
If Sig wasn't so hung up on the Raleigh.
I returned at a great time.
You know, it's at least something for people to spend channel points on when most.
Oh yeah, you've been
True.
gone for a while.
It's a nice channel point redeem though. I like it.
Basically, the guards.
I can't take all the credit for it. No friend of mine does something similar for different reasons and different
She agreed to
bits, sound bits, but that was the inspiration.
But it couldn't be anything more than just a dinner because at the time.
I have
still working out her.
I have a few different ones I use when I do Truck Simulator because I can like
There was that.
have people alter the way that I play it, but.
It
I
wasn't
see.
apparent to Sig.
Go left
you know,
at
it's
the
a fun way to-
intersection ahead.
Well, so they can make me have to go as fast as I can for 5 minutes.
Oh no.
I have to go half the speed, half the speed limit. So the speed demon is going as fast as I can. Like I can't stop. Like
you have to
blow
just
through traffic.
Oh, okay.
But still try to like not tip myself over.
Yeah.
Then there's grandma mode, which is I have to go half the speed limit.
The guard tower or whatever.
They can tell me that I'm out of gas, so I have to pull over at the next gas station and fill up. And the last one is they can pretend they're the cops and pull me over. So
Do you have can you play that in VR?
Yes, but the last time I tried to do it, it was kind of laggy. So I haven't tried it again. I have gotten some PC upgrades since then, so I've been meaning to try it. But
Yeah, because I heard you can do that in VR.
And I love that, by the way.
Because you
I have a steering wheel. And,
yeah, I have one right there underneath my bed as well.
The only problem is that because you're not using controller, I don't know how to set up chat.
Oh, you can oh, there's a way with OVR Toolkit to set it up where it's like right here, and whenever you just glance up at it, it works. Because you're technically still sitting in VR, so your location you can just grab it and drag it and put it up there. I haven't tried it yet because I don't typically drive in VR often. Or at least I don't plan on streaming it at the moment, so I do iRacing off stream, so that's just
I'll
what I
probably
do.
try it out at some point just to see what the VR is like again. Now that I have like a better CPU and 3080 Ti. And,
Okay, yeah, okay. Let me just flex. I get it.
Hey, listen.
Mm-hmm.
I had to stand in line for 17 hours to get that fucker. So, let me actually be specific. I had to stand in line for 17 hours in the Arizona heat.
You sound mad.
For that fucker.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a little crazy, and I will never do that again. But it's either that, or I'm not getting a new video card for like another year and a half.
Oh yeah, because I guess I have to try to snag one from like a place that gets it at some point or another.
Dies this episode, I'm coming after you.
Good luck.
I mean, I would like to, but I also have a 2070 Super, so it's like, eh.
Yeah,
I have a
had
decent
1080
card.
Ti, which was serviceable. It was totally serviceable. It was just.
Oh, 1080. Okay, any
Being a little
10
old.
series, struggles with VR. Even the 16 series, they just struggle.
Yeah, look, it was fine. It was not a problem, but I wanted the upgrade, right?
Yeah, because I think Comp has a 3 GB 1060, and he only gets like 15 frames.
Oh well, the 1080 Ti was
The 6 GB
10?
version. I think
the
it's the
1080 Ti was 10 gigabyte.
No, because my 2070 Super only has, I think, 8.
Okay, the 1080 Ti. I'm telling you right now.
Did it? Hold on, I'm looking this up
has
now.
like 10 gigabytes.
A VRAM?
10 or 11. Yep.
No shot.
100%. That's why I didn't want to switch it out for a long time with anything else, because I'm just like, I didn't even want to get a regular 3080 because of that, because the 3080 had less VRAM. The Founders Edition of the 1080 Ti.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's stupid. That's stupid. Why don't they add that to the new shit?
They did to the 3080 Ti.
That's so stupid.
That's why so when the pandemic began, I got to take home my work computer, which had a 2080 Super, and I tried VR on that, and it was literally worse.
Because I have 8 gigs. I have 8 gigs in my 2070 Super.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the 2080 Super is the same way.
I mean, it's serviceable, but why the fuck does it have 11 gigs in the 1080? What?
That's
well, that's the thing is you need
like 6 or 7, but
you need VRAM. You need VRAM for this game because it's VRAM heavy, but like.
Oh, I am
so
aware.
dumb.
That's why when the 3080, that's when the 3080 Ti got announced,
Oh.
and they were like, "Hey, certain Best Buy locations will have them on hand."
That's oh my god.
I went by like the day before, and people were already sitting outside. So I'm like, "All right, well, time to join that line, because otherwise I'm not getting a Ti, and I need that VRAM."
Yeah. I bought mine.
Even the regular 3080 was like only has like 8 or.
I can't even be mad because I spent literally every cent of my bank account right before the pandemic hit on my PC, and I didn't expect the stuff to go flying up. I could sell my graphics card for over half of what I bought my whole PC for.
I can sell my 1080 Ti, which is at this point
like 5 years old. Yeah.
For more than I bought it for 5 years ago.
It's fucking dumb. It's stupid.
I can sell it for $800 right now.
Why don't you?
Which is... I'm lazy. I'm not even kidding you.
I guess it wouldn't be a bad time to like wipe my laptop and just sell it, because that has a 1060 in it.
The big reason why is because I hate selling things, because then I have to like find a packaging for it, then fucking put it on a thing, then ship it out, and like deal with, I don't know.
Just
I
sell
don't
it
want to deal
local.
with putting it on eBay or. I was thinking of that, but I probably can't make the $800 if I sell it locally. But I might try it. The other reason why is because I might still want to put it in an older computer to keep a PC setup.
Oh,
Because right now I'm using my work computer to stream with.
I saw you have a 2 PC setup. That's really nice.
Well, and it's that, but the thing is, the other PC's going back to, because we're gonna start going back to the office probably mid-August, because our new offices are getting built. So once that gets built, I need to take my.
Wait, what do you do? Do you like rendering shit or something?
I mean, we all bought the same computers because we started up about 2 years ago. But no, I do.
Slightly cooler than average human.
I'm a production specialist / broadcast director for a entertainment company that primarily focuses on esports.
That makes sense after what we talked about that other night.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I remember.
Part of the reason why we got those computers because I do a lot of I do some minor video editing and Photoshop and all that sort of bullshit.
Yeah.
Plus, everyone at that company is a gamer, so we all wanted good gaming PCs when we bought them. So they're all at that time they were all AMD
Worklands.
3900s.
Worklands.
Yeah, on Fridays we had Frankfurt Fridays. We just get together and play games.
That's actually pretty cool. What the fuck?
I mean, there's only like 6 people working for the company right now, but
Can't even have full 6v6s? That's fucked.
I mean, at that point we only had 4.
What, you doing Hearthstone tournaments or some shit?
No, we just play like co-op games mostly. Like we played stuff like GTFO. You know, other various little like shooter co-op stuff mostly.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Why are you in my Discord?
Now we have 7 people.
Why are you in my Discord?
Huh.
We added Ian, Beth, and yes. So we have 7
Doxing
people.
yourself. What the
Although
fuck?
2 of them are remote. How is that doxing?
I can figure it out. I can triangulate the names and pinpoint your location because you already gave me a rough state.
Yeah,
And then I can just be like,
I will tell you the name of my company.
no, don't, no, don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whatever you do.
It's very sad. It's okay.
Ding dong,
Oh, they
the
rang the
wicked
bell.
bitch is dead.
You're not dead though. No, she's not. She's right there.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess.
I'm the assassin for the
You as a person, I don't know you, so I'm gonna hold up like a sideways thumb. Your model though?
Camp
Great.
Cari episode 13, or whatever you've named it, is
problem.
ready to get started here.
Gilliam.
Today we will have the sad departure of the Ascension Academy students. What?
Wow, I thought these squares would never leave.
Get the fuck out! Finally!
Wait, where's Mason?
What's wrong with my mic?
It took them long enough.
Shut your mouth.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Alright, I'll continue. Right, so Ascension Academy students. We're gonna be saying goodbye to them today, so hate them, love them, do what you will. Today, they will be departing, and on their way. We will be seeing them. Camp Cari will continue, as
hardball
you
is soon.
guys may have heard. I've announced it. I just want to make sure, as you know, we will keep going, and we will see them when they pay a visit. So that should be exciting. I don't have much to announce other than have fun today. Enjoy yourself.
What the
Tom,
fuck
have you
is
got
that
anything? If
profile
not, I'll just
picture?
have Cari to do his
Do you want to clarify
toy.
when it moves when it's moving to Thursdays, maybe?
What is your profile picture on this game?
We do not have an exact date on that, so I am going to refrain from any
It's a model I
announcements.
made. It's not very good. It messed up.
I've got a bit of stuff about that episode's gonna start.
Excuse me.
Alright, so hello. We have a lot of new faces through the second wave of applications, so welcome everybody. Before you all run into RP today, there's a couple of things. We're going to be doing it basically how we did the start of episode 1, which you guys aren't going to know about, but our extras will for reference. Where we're going to be starting at the carts and then coming into the gate and getting checked in and given some of the basics in character. Before RP starts as well, it would be worth quickly looking at the rule board if you haven't checked it already, because there's a couple of things that'll be noteworthy, especially for if you are a viewer of Ascension Academy. The big one being you don't know anything about the darkness, so don't mention it. Unless you've been specifically told that you do, which I don't think anyone has, so it's not something you need to worry about. Other than that, I'll...
Is that a teleport that says
direct you into the right
mushrooms?
spots before the episode start. That we all are in position for when I ring the bell. And
You're
Cari,
all
can-
caught up for hardball. Damn.
All right. I fixed up the garbage cans a bit more. They should be better to click on to delete objects. You now put the object in, then you click on it to delete things. I fixed a couple more garbage cans and areas that delete things, to my knowledge. And then there are other additions to the map, but those are more for events. All the caves, tombs, and everything have been more spookified because there's now going to be fog in there to help with distance. It'll just make caves better. And then I have fixed the torches so they no longer make the entire world around you bright. It's back to just being a singular light source. So try to be gentle with how many torches you have. And then the sound bug, no matter what we did, like removing the megaphones and stuff, it still seems to be happening. At this point, it has to do with avatar sound effects happening, or maybe even the bows or something. Basically, the more often sound effects are triggered, the higher chance of it eventually happening for someone. So if we could all, like our avatars and everything, minimize using them, it's just probably better for everyone. I know it sucks having bows and stuff, but you know, it's more like if you're sitting there and you're shooting a toad for like
well, I
40
can't
minutes
go.
every 3 seconds for shits and giggles on a wall, that's one thing. Or if someone is, you know, using more sound effects on their model, just the more we use them, the higher chance for everyone to have the bug. So I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna try to use.
Thing. Love you, Barry.
I'm not. Yeah, they seem to be really hurt by my comments. I'm not trying to point at them. Fair enough. They're already about to shoot you.
It wasn't
so
said
anyway.
to me in
Yeah,
character, but I can't go anyway, so I don't really care about it.
That leave the town to go hunting, mining, other things, please try to stop into the DM channels, such as mine, to let me know. Or else, obviously, I haven't. If you go hunting, there's nothing to find in the woods if we don't know. Same with going in the mines. We can't get you a horse, etc. So just try to let the DMs know when you're leaving the town. Anything else you guys can think of? I'm done on that end then.
Okay. Well, just so you know, that was a lot of rules that he just spouted out, and I didn't remember most of them. But good luck, everybody. It's gonna be a fun day, and I love all of you. Are you guys ready? Let's do it. It's just joshing, man. Come on, let's have fun. Jesus, let's go. Don't forget to pick up your speed.
And Jesus,
Take your speed. Sir.
Everyone, I got it.
Alrighty. Oh wait, did he? I might inquire to the mayor about getting probation lifted just to show up to that. That would be a fun little event to show up to. But
Wow, Olivia, so slow.
I don't know where you spawn in to get in here so fast, but
You literally spawn at the south gate in the booth, open the booth gate from inside, step out, go through the gate, close the gate behind you. It's really easy.
Well, shut the fuck
bruh,
up.
moment.
Intelligent. I know, brain.
I'm not gonna ask about it in character. If it's brought up around me, then I'm going to go with it, but I haven't heard anything about it, so I'm not going to assume that I know about it. Boing. I don't think we're gonna predict the start of this episode. We got 2 weeks in a row. I don't think I can be any happier than that. You know? Boing, boing, boing. Thank you for the head pat, champion. I hate this shirt. It's too short. So it doesn't sit properly in the VR shop. So then I'm like SOL when it comes to calibration. Hi, Nidri. Don't think she's here. I don't believe our sibling is here today. This is okay. Boing. Okay, let's try it anyways. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, because there's new players getting taught stuff. Well, you guys want me to continue murdering people? I mean, we have weapons of murder literally everywhere in our room. I think there's another one I sit here on the desk. There we go. We could walk around town with this. Boop. But yeah, we have a nice pointy weapon. That was a little early. Damn. Okay. Okay, ready? It's morning. Shit. My tracker's not on properly, or it's like rubbing, but you know. Oh well. What a nice chandelier. It's one of those mornings where I don't think she's gonna be upset, but she's gonna be a little more out there than normal. Like back to normal her.
Morning, Miss Walsh.
Good morning. Last night's report was rather concerning, don't you think?
Just a little bit, yes.
I do hope this doesn't end up worse than we'd hoped. Because I do believe if something goes wrong with that, and it's actually true, you guys can all run and I cannot.
Well, your tracking is mostly so they know where you are. It's not so much that you can't run.
What I was told is that if I leave the walls, a party will be out to detain me and bring me back. So I do not believe that it will go well. I don't look forward to having to deal with this if I have to. I hope the adventurers can figure it out. Do you think they're returning there today?
Wouldn't have a clue, Miss Walsh. I hate that bell.
Probably still items inside if you ever want to go check it out. But I don't think it's a good idea. You never know what's living inside and
Yeah,
what
well,
nature
with
is doing.
I'll get us breakfast.
how shady those Emerald people were doing things, I reckon there might be some scary stuff in there. Maybe they'll have ghosts or something.
Let me see.
Maybe.
That's wrong. My brothers are the next two in line. I do have two of them, older than I. Wonderful. This article is filled with lies. I was not the one who killed.
For somebody who claims to dislike that paper as much as you do, Lady Walsh, you certainly have a penchant for reading it.
I have to read an article whenever it's about me. Especially one that's filled with so many lies as that one.
I am shocked that you do not just call it common drivel.
Good morning, good morning, good
You
morning.
people of the town seem to give it more credit than what it's worth.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, also, Master, I got to ask you about something. Are you missing any books from your library?
I do not have a library, Mr.
A
Allen.
non-player character.
I got told you
That's who that
had.
is.
The library store? Yeah, but I got told by the other guy, like, working at the library, that the girl gives books too. And I got told to ask them if they were missing any book, because I got apparently a weird book that a cat gave me.
Oh.
Understandable. I'll
A cat gave you a book.
Yeah, I was sitting down and a cat came to me and gave me a book, and then it left. The name of the book is Symphony of War by David Rapopi.
Doesn't keep me busy.
New people. Wonderful. Perfect for them to read the paper and absolutely ruin me.
Please return it. That is a property of the guild.
Good read, Miss Walsh.
Absolutely do.
It's filled with lies, but what do you expect from an uninformed newspaper?
As you please.
Yeah, I'm not even going to read it.
Today.
Absolutely.
They say I'm the one who is responsible for executing the other bandit. Which isn't true.
No.
I wasn't even present.
Well, at that point, it's just slander, isn't it?
I believe so.
Lay an official complaint to someone.
There's plenty of misinformation. They don't even know the fact that I have two older brothers who are in line before me, for the family. Or the fact that we have...
Let me guess, they also think you're the younger sister here.
No, they don't, but...
Surprises
no,
me
they
the
didn't
amount
say
of people that
age.
say you're the younger one.
However, they also are not informed of the 3 other siblings that are here in town. So it seems the paper is filled with all kinds of misinformation. It's just a shame people are going to believe it. That's all I'm saying.
The more you pay attention to that, the more credence you will give it to those who think that it has an ounce of truth. Towns will gossip, Lady Walsh, no matter if it is written or not.
Very well.
Do with it as you will, but the more attention you pay to it and the more you complain about it, the more others will be interested in what it says.
I will try to pay it no mind for the time being.
I believe that would be for the best, Lady
Gilliam.
Walsh.
Howya!
For
How's
your
your morning
sake as
going?
well.
Spectacularly.
I'm glad to hear it.
Javier, find me in an hour.
Go on with your day.
Enjoy your day, Javier.
Mr. Gilliam.
I want to find the mayor.
Not sure, then get quiet and look at her.
I'm not really in the mood at the moment to talk with them. I really don't know what to do. I suppose I can sit here for now. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, of course. And how are you, Lady Walsh?
I could be better at this moment.
Something on your mind?
Yes, but I should pay it no mind from what I've been told.
Very well. And dare I ask what you have been told?
It's just good advice. That's all. What's this one about?
About Ymra. And its attacks on Camp Cari.
I was so attacked here.
Attacked all over, really.
Well, they do have a former town of theirs nearby. I visited it the day before I got
Ymradale.
locked in here. Or the day of me getting locked in here.
Know of it. That's not very subtle, is it? A city falling into ruin.
Is that the right answer? It is the right answer.
Yep.
Sad for a lot of people from there.
Yep.
A bunch of new people have arrived today.
I noticed, including some rather strange figures.
Yeah. Especially the one dancing on the fountain. Well, at least someone won't be causing as much trouble. Or will be causing trouble and taking some eyes off of me would be nice.
Hmm.
I'm sick of always being the talk of the town at this point.
Well, I would be too in your shoes. Hmm. Reasonable.
Especially when it's always negative, and I've been awakened rudely to what I've done. At least, yeah, in more ways than one.
Reminds me of a phrase. The good men do is oft interred with their bones.
I'm definitely not good. At least I wasn't. Still don't feel like I am.
Well, it's more... It's more a commentary. On the idea that you'll be remembered for the bad things you do more than you'll be remembered for the good things.
It's going to take a while for that memory of those things I did to fade.
It is. It might not ever be forgotten either. But you can... I would say... one more reason to try.
I suppose. I really don't know what to try anymore, though. Aside from giving things away, of course, it's always an option. But
Little
not
gifts
a
is always an
wise
option,
one.
yeah. Not necessarily.
He
There'll
doesn't
come
know
an
how I
opportunity,
meant.
I'm pretty sure.
Possibly. Mind if I read this front one?
Of course. Oh, it's Barry's birthday.
Is it?
I believe Evelyn's planning something. Not exactly sure what, but it's meant to be
Sounds
something
like-
happening after the meeting.
Sounds like something Yvelin would do.
Yep. Yep. Morning, Soren.
Morning. Have you seen your partner by any chance? I was curious if I could ask some questions. About yesterday.
I do believe that... Not really sure where they are, actually. I did see them go through the archway, the yellow archway over there, but they might also be in the tavern at this point. I've not seen them for a bit.
I'm excited. I'm
Thank
very
you very
excited
much.
to see what this is.
You have a lovely morning. Be seeing you around.
As to you. Well... unusual. Morning, Miss Walsh.
Good morning. Morning, sister.
Good morning.
How is everything?
I believe it could be better. At least at this moment in time.
Duplicitous.
Ah.
I'm hopeful it'll be a decent day, but I have a feeling there will be some things to discuss.
I see.
Particularly pertaining to what happened yesterday. Well, 3 days ago now.
Right.
Was it 3 days ago now?
I really don't know at this point.
Thought it was just yesterday.
I think it's just yesterday. I don't know if
It
I've
was
told
just
wrong
yesterday.
information.
From what I remember.
Okay, fine now.
Have you seen the article, sister?
No, I have not. It seems there's too much of a crowd still. Need to wiggle my way through comfortably.
Well, we have a fresh copy here.
And this one is one of
If you
the
want
new
to read
ones.
the latest issue.
There's another issue that's come out today. It's the one in the middle if you want to read it.
Alright.
It's basically just slander at this point. It worries me.
Well, it's an opinion paper, it seems.
And then they claim it is
Certainly
just
not
facts.
unbiased. Well, to an individual, their perception of the world tends to be the fact. You know?
I suppose so.
It's an opinion to the rest of us. I'd pay no mind to it, personally.
I'm attempting to.
I take every word with a grain of salt.
I will grab you the other paper, sister.
If you wish to. I'll get to it at some point.
Pocket lint of apology. Shouldn't have some giant tree entities attacking our
Apparently it wasn't
gates.
you angering the forest.
I know, but I appreciate
How about
if you
rubbish about
coming to
things that
terms with that.
happened in some sort of past time, yes? I see.
Let's see here. Need to know plan. There's occurred to me that many citizens don't know much about this doesn't matter. Damn boy, he sleep.
That's true.
Apparently the one angering the forest was this wagon.
Just like to pick up a couple of things.
Like?
Some gifts.
That doesn't tell me anything, doesn't help.
No, it doesn't, but we could step inside where I'm not publicly announcing what these gifts would be.
Alright.
Concerning, isn't it?
I haven't seen them yet.
Hmm. Well, you know how tabloids are, sister. They just want to find the hottest topics, and, well, if this person is wise, they'll definitely go by some sort of pen name and not their proper name.
Because Father has already received the letter from us. Should be getting it today. And when he comes to see that in circulation, he's going to be less than pleased. I don't know. I'm starting to hope Father doesn't show up.
As much as we would both hope for that, we both know how unlikely it is that he will pass up such a transgression.
Even so, I don't want it to come true. Even though he was going to show up eventually. On these terms, it just makes it worse.
I'm trying to keep it a secret. Doesn't do well to announce things in public after all.
Do you know where Yvonne ended up?
Probably in the tavern. Or elsewhere. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, I may go take a quick look, see where they are. They're quite busy, it seems. Given
Wonderful.
the fact
Oh yes, that was a thing, was it not? I'd forgotten. Silly of me.
I'm going to throw this out.
Do as you must.
If we take stuff, we need to get stuff back in play.
Yeah. I was just telling this one to get their stuff.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, I
We need to
understand.
do a whole lot of stuff with you. You and the bad ex. Does
Good
anyone
morning.
know who a person who can clean up clothes or fix clothes?
I heard there's a tailor that came in recently.
I mean, you could just do your
Yeah.
own
Do you know where there is?
No, but I did find this
Probably one of the townsfolk.
enough information. Thank you.
I mean, I can do some minor repairs, but I'm not. It won't be as good as a tailor.
I already did most of the minor repairs. I just need an actual tailor.
Malquin was your secret admirer.
Yes, I found that out when I walked into the tavern, and he told me he asked me if he got if I got to.
Looking around for one.
Something
I
wrong.
figured it was best to send you away.
Fixing up.
I took a bit of a tumble down the stairs earlier, and I haven't been quite in
I assure you.
the right mind since.
I
but,
assure you, we have it under control, Leon.
You bet.
Make sure that you're not hurt.
About the same thing.
I lived in this town when stuff was coming from that place.
This package.
I will give my life.
Fix that up.
I will give my life protecting this town.
That's not what I think it is it?
The big building up there is the keep. If the alarm bells go off, we pull everyone up there to, that way they're secure if there's an attack.
And/or alchemy, whereas plants can be used
Yes.
usually
Hello, Miss
independently.
Walsh, how
They
can
don't
I
need
help
to be
you?
part of anything
He's
else.
helping someone over here, so I can help you right.
Well,
I was just coming in
enough,
to
I do
see
not
how
know much
business was
about
going.
alchemy, but
It's been going quite well.
Just taking a look at some
Good
of
to
the
hear.
plants around this
Any
area.
issues with your position?
No, that's all. If you were looking for
No,
plants around this
not
area,
that
I
I
would
know.
suggest the herbalism book. Most of those are going to be plants that
Just
you might
making
find
sure.
in tombs or deep
Don't want you
forests,
to be
but
Doing
unhappy.
work as usual.
farmland and other. These are mostly cultivated.
Well,
by
I like
farmers
being
these
around
days.
books,
You
so
probably
I'm
know
quite
naturally.
content with where I am.
But herbalism, herb book, will have those
Have you talked to my sister yet?
much more plentiful.
About books?
No, she has not stopped by in a while.
look at that.
I believe she was trying to teach a class, but the group
Maybe I'll
of
take a look at this one. I found a
students
couple extra
were
stuff in here.
very
Fair enough.
abrasive
Alright,
and
if you're looking to take it
seemed
out,
to
there's
have
no
almost
idea
wanted
that
to
I've ever
steal
seen.
books, so I'd
You
closed the
just
shop
return it for
early.
5 gold or rent it for
Hi,
5.
Miss
silver.
Noralia, how can I help
Every
you,
day
dear?
return it back early, I'll give you a
Hi,
silver
I need
back.
a book on the undead.
So for a maximum of 5 days taken out. After
Let me see
that,
what I got for
I'll
you.
have to come and fetch it myself if we think you skipped town.
Yes, Smallgren wants it though, so he'll
it'll
owe
just be
me if he
borrowed.
doesn't
Ah.
pay
That'll
me
be
back.
5
I'm gonna
silver.
get him.
Then I'll see you
Oh,
tomorrow.
are you
Give 4
borrowing or
silver back.
renting?
For now, borrowing.
You're welcome.
5 silver,
Have a good day.
and then
Yep.
Thank you very much.
each day you bring it back.
You know the
You'll
drill
get
at this point.
silver back in general.
Sounds
Miss Walsh,
wonderful.
I
Oh my
believe,
god, my hip.
Miss Norrell,
I'll be
needs
taking this.
My
Thank you.
apologies. I was just looking for something specific quick.
If you would like, I can allow you to read the book in our area over here.
If I could have a copy, if you have another one, I'd like to take a look at it
Yes.
as well.
We usually have quite a couple on hand.
What book were they looking for?
They undead. They borrowed, so we have 5 silver
Fair
silver
enough.
for them. They're borrowing it on behalf of Malgwin, however, so
Of course.
if he comes in with it, we will know who to give
Quite the
the silver
interesting
actually
getup
back
he had
to.
this morning.
I don't know. I don't question it. I am wearing my own casual clothes, so I don't know. That might be his, but it's a little extra for
Yes,
casual.
you're a little bit better put together, I'd have to say.
Oh, yes. I'd prefer to be put together than looking like I got my head chopped off and
Or it looks like you
mismatched
pulled it out
clothing.
of a grave or something.
Yes, quite a bit. It's a bit dusty, huh?
Yes. So, Madam Welsh, what seems to have you curious about the undead? Anything in particular?
A report I got from
Other than the bombing in the tomb?
someone.
Oh, okay.
It seems, however, the pages are stuck together.
Well, if there's anything you are curious about, and back during the academy days, we did have to fight a couple different types of undead. Nothing too crazy, zombies and skeletons and whatnot. But you know how this world is. They have some necromancers out there that love terrorizing people.
Yes. Well, were you on that adventure journey down to the caves or whatever it was?
No, I was at the docks grabbing books. I did hear the explosions, however. I did hear they were opening up a section or some such during the meeting.
Yes. However, it doesn't seem this goes on far enough to get to the...
Fair enough. There's also a book on... there's actually another book that might...
We're looking for
some of the
information on
as well.
liches.
But, because that book you have is more about the physical undead, whereas this one would be about the
The
corporal.
type of creature I'm looking for is in this book. However, it doesn't seem to go that far into the book. I will grab that in a moment.
It is probably an alright.
Yeah.
Are you borrowing or buying?
I will
Unless
I'll
you're
leave
just
it once I'm
waiting
done.
outside.
I'm just taking a look to ensure.
Yes. What is the name of this creature, if I may ask?
I believe it is
If it can be
called a
mentioned.
lich.
Oh, a lich. Don't tell me you have concerns that there might be one beneath us.
Miss Walsh,
Morning.
if you could move over here with him.
Morning.
Oh,
I can, yes.
system. How can I
I'm here
help?
to return the book.
Alright.
Thank
As
you
for
very
a
much.
lich,
Do you know how many
yes,
if
days
there
you
was one
had
below us,
checked
I
out
do recall the
Alright, so
just
student
this.
ascension 2 years ago at the Queen of Asperia's order. They cleared out the
Thank
crypts
you.
of
Hope you enjoyed the
a
read.
rite.
Of course, I
which is-
learned a lot, so...
Was
it's just
also a
matter
dryad
of
apparently,
trying to put
quite
into
powerful at the
practice if
time.
I'm
They were
able-
able to control
if
the
I'm
undead
able
with a
to.
sword, if I recall.
Alright.
Um,
Hope you have a wonderful day.
then,
Thank you.
But as for a
Please
lich,
come back again.
Of course.
If there's a lich down there, it most likely hasn't been awoken, thankfully. Or we would know.
You see, it might be just a rumor, but I had a bit of one of my employees report
Yeah,
to
not
me
to
that
mention-
that is being thrown around.
There was also, well, I hate to bring up the term, I heard it a lot this morning for some reason. Imra, once upon a time, before the Academy destroyed Imra,
Oh, yes.
they also utilized and controlled the undead around here, from what I've heard during some of the battles.
I
So
heard.
there's more than just liches that can control the undead.
I heard Ymra was destroyed, though. Or is that not the case?
Yes, there's still the ruined lands, and not a single tree is grown back, to my knowledge.
I
But
see.
yes, Noria and everything has made it illegal pretty much for us to sell anything. Or we do have the books of Ymra still, but we are not allowed to necessarily sell them or anything like that.
Could I take a look?
We're not allowed to sell them to the public.
Yes, but at the
I-
same time, well,
I do own this shop.
while you're not on the council, you did fund the store. Yes, I was getting there. So we
I
might not be able to
understand,
sit
but
in
it
towards
is-
that. But,
Yes, but it is the law. I'd rather not get in trouble, as well as you, Miss Walsh, for
I
seeing something
would like
that
to be
information.
informed on something that my employee was involved with.
Ma'am, perhaps I suggest you could read it in our study and not
I
leave
won't
the
be leaving.
premises with it at least.
I wasn't planning on leaving with
Possibly,
these either.
probably. I
Alright,
know,
well-
it's still the being careful.
Then that would be. I can put the others away if you're finished with them.
Yes, you can.
Hopefully you can. I feel like there's a lot of voices in my head that suddenly need me. If you can handle everything here, I'll be
Course.
back as quickly as I can. Sorry
Of
about
course,
that.
do as you need. I'm guessing it's the docks calling for you.
Yes. By the way, I you had a little bit of a slip and called me Pendray earlier, but I didn't exactly.
I thought I called you Woodworth. I'm sorry.
No, it is fine. Have a good day. I'll be back.
See ya. He's rather eccentric.
Oh, yes, he is a graduate from the GMA and such, so a
Hmm.
bit of a different experience for him.
I see. Are there more books on Ymra in there, other than this one?
Sadly, no, and this is the only book we have regarding them.
I see.
It is quite limited knowledge, especially because we are only allowed to sell to certain individuals of it.
I see. This is nothing like what I was told.
Then I am sorry to say we probably do not have anything documented, at least in this library at the moment.
Can give that back. My apologies. I see. There's no recountings of what happened at all?
No, we do not get direct reports of certain things that happen. Usually we will get books from other areas documenting of such things.
I see.
This is still a relatively new library.
Is there any way you can import something like that secretly?
That is to Wordsworth, and again, it is illegal here. So something like that could very well get us in trouble.
It's not like Father would be able to get the letter in time. Maybe he'll know. I've just been concerned given that one of my employees has a tattoo of Ymra on its back.
I am unsure.
I see.
Probably question your employee further then.
I plan on it. I was just trying to do research before diving in head first.
Yes, understood.
Anyways, have a good day.
Oh, see you as well.
Talk to me if you need anything about this. Regarding the shop and whatnot. What is your name, sir? Seems he's missed me.
Yes, this is
Oh, great. sauce with you water because everybody loves toast and water.
That's a hunch.
Wet toast.
Such a toast.
I want some moist toast, please. Do you have any moist toast?
How could you be like this?
Would Claude the boy be a coincidence there behind the post? I found it amusing.
I need to talk to Javier here in a moment. Are you using him?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you using him, or is he just off on his own at the
Oh,
moment?
yeah. I believe he's off on his own. I was merely eating a bit of a lunch in the tavern.
I'll see if I can grab him.
Spectacular.
Surprisingly for once.
I'm not a fan of it.
How old is Barry?
Wait! Oh no!
Hello. Is he alright?
I need to know everything about Barry. I need
Hell
Barry's
no.
social security number.
I don't know where he's running off.
I need Barry's
He was just throwing away the rubbish.
I see. Can I snag you for a moment to talk to you?
What happened?
Oh, that's right.
Anytime, Ms. Walsh.
Alright.
At the barracks, got it.
Oh, good morning, Lady Walsh.
Good morning.
I'm just covered in Johnson water now.
Yes, that's why I said that had no information in it. Seems our normal spot's taken.
I can go. Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to talk to you in a little bit if I could. I believe you said you wanted to talk.
Yeah. Is now a good time?
Now works, sure. I heard you were in a bit of financial trouble.
Yeah. It seems as though my style isn't doing as good as I thought it would. So I'm thinking it's in part because of the venue, but I don't even know if that's accurate. There's a lot. I just need to get through it. You said you needed to talk to me. Maybe we can start there.
I heard you wanted to talk to me. That's just why I just approached you. From Javier.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I have an idea for something, and it'll take a while to do, but if I have the right amount of money and the space given to me, well, I guess leased or lended to me, I was thinking about making a building, and I could sell more than just my honey stuff, and I can start maybe importing some alcohol and some food, kind of like the tavern, but it'll be a little bit different, a little out of the way, not in the square. But I could also have like a stage inside for people to perform things, and maybe that would bring in even more people. But I lack the money and the land to do so, and you have both of those.
What would put your food apart from the taverns? Or even the cafe?
Maybe not so much the cafe, but it's more of the atmosphere that people would go for. You know, no windows to the outside, no, just a calmer situation, better furniture, quieter people, and maybe I could get some really talented chef or a baker or something to go there and make custom things for people, and it would just be a higher quality experience.
Are you thinking putting a bakery into a performance house?
Yeah, why not? I mean, people like their carbs and sugar, right?
Does the baker here
if I was
that
running
just
it-
came in...
Fish baked bread.
Does the baker that just came in happen to work anywhere at the moment?
I think she's doing something with Prim at the cafe, but when I asked her about it, she said it was like just kind of a small part-time thing.
If
and
you
she's still gonna have
want-
her stall.
I can... If you give me a better written up document by tonight. Javier typically watches the gates until midnight, roughly, after writing his own report. So, At least I think that's what he does. I don't know. Might walk off. But get him what you believe would be the pitch and the support of the baker. Maybe then I will figure out the groundwork and possibly move forward with it.
Oh, wonderful! I can do that. I'll go right now and write it out. I'll get it to Javier, or if I see you, I'll give it to you.
A sweet shop of
Thank you,
sorts.
thank you. Mm-hmm. Sweet shop and other stuff. Well, I can put it in a thing and then we'll go from there. And of course, you would have like a lot of control over it. And I want to run
You
it
would
and make it my own little place.
How much money do you make now at the moment?
Few gold a day, if that. If
Okay.
that.
So if we're going to do this, you guys will just be employees at my establishment. However, you will have say that you can write to me, and you will get paid 10 gold a day.
That sounds wonderful. I can do that. I need to go talk to the baker and see if she's down to do that too. But
Well, bring her to me.
that sounds good.
Bring her
upfront.
to me before you spew any
Okay.
details about it in public.
Oh, okay.
But we can move forward
I'll make
with
sure
this.
to go to her and get her to you first.
Hmm.
Right. I'll need a little time. I'll use the rest of the day to write it out, and I'll get it to you guys as soon as I can. Thank you.
All right.
I appreciate it.
All right.
I'm
Appreciate
gonna,
it.
Okay. If you have nothing else, then
Have a wonderful
I'll
day.
leave you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. That went easier than I thought it would.
Skittish guy.
I wasn't expecting him to be so nervous. Do I scare people like that?
Well, they probably wouldn't have written that article if you didn't.
That article's a hard one. Anyways, I had more of a question for you. About
Any questions you
the
want, Miss
tattoo on
Walsh?
your back.
Yeah.
Because I can only find so much information. And I want...
Yeah, it would seem that I've been marked.
Would you want to tell me about that?
Not a lot, really. Kind of bad memories.
I want you to tell me.
From what I can remember, at least.
I want you to tell me. I want to know what happened. And yes, it is, but it's an easy way. You can get comfortable if you want. I plan on getting it.
I'm just trying to arrange the times correctly. Having a large gap in my memory
2 to
doesn't
3
help.
to 4 gold a day. And to 10 is an easy way to buy out.
Let's see. Last thing I actively remember was about a year and a half ago. That was when I saw it. Before that, I was manipulated. I did a lot of things.
Like what?
Blackmail, torture, assault, theft.
All for this one thing
List goes on.
influencing you.
Yes. And partly from my own ego.
I see.
I didn't know I had the tattoo. That was a little startling.
It's quite a large tattoo.
Yeah, I saw.
So, what's your plan then?
It's not a good memory.
Are you gonna face it, or are you gonna continue to pretend it never happened?
It happened. I face it. I prefer to not bring it up, though. chances are I may be wanted in Noria. I don't know. Whole place went to hell after all.
Well, in your report, I'd like you to write down as much as you remember. I want to know.
How detailed would you like some of the descriptions?
None of the torture, preferably. I don't need to hear more of that. But...
Yeah, I was probably going to leave that out.
good. I'll take as much detail as you can give me, so long as it's not violent or negative. I do read those before going to sleep, after all.
Then I'd pretty much be giving you nothing. Well,
Give me a
lot
good
of bad
bit.
things.
Excruciating detail isn't necessary, but some details that are important I would like to be left in. Fair enough?
I can do that.
Alright. Good. I'm glad to hear that. And if you have any concerns, about it, also put them in there. I will see what I can do about those concerns.
It's more the concerns of other people. I'm not concerned myself. That time's past now. Not like I was really willing.
You act like I didn't see what happened whenever the name Yimra was said multiple times around you.
Yeah, I don't like that name.
I don't blame you for what they did, but you can't be losing your control like that over a name. That's commonly said. Hi, Bobby. How's it going?
I will endeavor to keep my temper in check, Miss Walsh. The only advice I will give you is if you ever have someone saying Amu, Amu, Amu to you, be wary of them.
What does that mean?
It was the blessing.
I see. And what does it do? Let's see how much I can make you talk.
That was how I fell under the control.
I see.
Or at least that's when it started happening.
Given that you just said it, and you're not under their control, nor do I feel any different.
No. You had to be willing to take it. You had to accept it in some way. It was strange, but...
like accepting the
I
food.
think it's all over with now. No. The food thing was... different.
I'm fine.
That was how they made bark blights.
Oh. I see. Include all of this in the report. Given this seems to be having a bit of a mental strain on you. Give me as much information as you can, given that I can't find much on my own. I would like to know what happened.
I'm pretty sure most of the literature was burned. You may get lucky asking at the bookstore if they happen to have anything, but
They gave me
with the writing in the paper, it wouldn't seem too out of the ordinary.
Don't say too much about it, but there is only a very simple book there on them. Of their good looks, not their bad. Which is why I'm asking you for that.
Yeah, no one knows the other side.
Give me that side. I'm curious. To ensure your safety and the safety of others under my employ. And of course, Mercedes and myself. And Mother.
As long as I'm under your employ, Miss Walsh, you're all safe.
Very well. Give me that report whenever you can tonight. I care to
I
read it
will.
all. Since that hours is almost past, do you have anything that you want to do today before I leave you to do what you please?
I did want to bring up about that red building coming in from the east gate.
That red what?
Building over there.
This one here.
That entire compound, no one seems to use it.
Do you think I could purchase it?
You might be able to.
I will take a look. I will ask the mayor.
You would probably be best having Miss Mercy make the acquisition in your name, though.
I still have to do my job. She's not in charge of that, sadly. I'm going to try to find the mayor. You are free to do as you please for now.
You're like one of my favorite people. Top two. He's the one. They're the three.
I had a little bit of like normal combat training, but that's about it. I'm kind of fighting style at the moment.
They were just a clone at one point.
Oh.
Intercepted the mail person.
Mayor? Can I snag you for a moment to talk to you?
Yes, of course.
Somewhere
Lead the
private,
way.
preferably.
Yeah.
Do you want to lead the way? Given I believe this is more of a business matter.
I'll take my
Sure
dagger
thing.
and my pickaxe.
Good morning.
Morning.
We'll be having our meeting soon, by the way.
Very well.
Let's signal. All right. This should be away from prying ears.
Alright. I have 2 questions. One of which I believe I already know the answer to, but the other one I might as well ask. I was wondering about the Red Complex by the East Gate. Who owned that? I was interested in purchasing it for the townsfolk.
The Red Complex by the East Gate.
The one with the
That's a good question.
gates always closed. I had a couple ideas for businesses to put in there. If I could.
I'll see if I can have a chat with William about that. Frankly, he keeps track of all of the ownerships. He's got it all on his
Thought
papers.
so.
But I'll ask him for you.
I also had another question. I get I'm imprisoned here for in the town for another 5 years. However, I was curious if there'd be any way I could help out with political doings in the town at all. Given it's the reason I was here, and I'm concerned for multiple reasons that Father would not like that I am not involved.
That's a tough question to answer.
I know it is.
As it stands, no. As it stands, there's no way. However,
Thought so.
there's no reason I can't ask.
Only if you believe I'm fit, which, after some reflection, I've had noticed various wrongdoings, or at least malpractices in my work I've done in the past.
I see.
Mainly due to a
Let's see.
misinformed motive. Now that that's out of the way, I believe I should have a clear mind going forward.
I see. Let me think. I'm not your enemy. No one here is your enemy. Can we be clear on that?
I'm starting to see that slowly. However, it's going to take time for that to dull.
I don't blame you. You know, everyone deserves a second chance. Except for my wife. Anyway, I'll see if I can talk to the other council members and see their opinion on it, but you know my honest answer is no. That's
I very much so
just the
respect that.
fact reality.
The fact that you're willing to
Yeah,
take it up
yeah,
with the
yeah.
council is, I say, the best answer I could have gotten at the moment.
Well, you're experienced, at the very least. But, let me think. I'll see if I can get William and get those ownerships, and I'll come back to you with that. We'll start there.
Very
All
well.
right?
I believe your meeting is soon as
Good.
well, so might want to keep a lookout for that.
That it is.
But let me know what the answer is. I'm expecting it to be no, but surprise me, I suppose.
Ah, right. All right. Now let's see if I can... Move! Forward! There we go. All right, have a good one.
You as well. So... That went a lot better than I thought it would. It's cigarette up there on the wall. It is. Interesting. I'm doing damage control at the moment to ensure Father doesn't come in and absolutely destroy everyone. Them letting me back on the council's the best thing they could do.
We must listen to our good friend here.
Okay. When these buggers smoke inhale into a person's system, the person will cause incense living as a responsible sleep.
Is there a reason why you have an arrow in your hand? Or is that something I don't see?
Even loud ones that need to be shut up for us.
Never mind. It was just my eye playing tricks on me.
I'm just kidding. Those people are the great sources of what I tell when it comes to the awesome.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you for your report yesterday, by the way. I appreciate it.
My strength is coming back.
Of course. I'll probably be getting more like this, being an adventurer.
It's good to know about those
I
things.
see you back in top form then.
It's nice.
Sometimes I wonder if they keep them secret on purpose. It's kind of stupid, some of the things they do keep from you.
We were talking business yesterday.
Like what?
Well, I'm just doing my business.
I mean, you would have never known about that entire crypt.
I knew about the crypts.
That sort of thing.
However, the details of
I guess you would have
pertaining to
never,
it, I wouldn't know.
you would have never known what was in it or anything.
Or what's
It would be
supposedly
considered a
in it.
danger.
Feeling great.
I can't see her.
Had to give them back. Apparently, if you do take things from it, they do.
Lady
wake
Walsh,
up.
have you seen Mercedes?
At this moment, I don't think so. I saw her here about 30-40 minutes ago. But if she's not around now,
If
she
you
might
see
have
her, let her
retired.
know. We're having our meeting. I like your dress.
I believe I was told to talk to you.
Are you the baker?
Yeah. Oh, that place.
Yes.
Yeah, he wants to build up there.
Sure, we can go talk over here.
Like sponsors and stuff, something like
Okay, sorry.
No need to apologize. Might need some water here in a moment. Seems my throat's acting up again. So, how much did that man tell you about my current offer?
He just said to come talk to you, so while he wrote up
Interesting. I see. He was supposed to see if you were on board at the very least, but I guess I can see if you're on board now. I was thinking of...
Well, I am.
I was thinking, well, fair enough, but I was thinking of outreaching the offer to you of giving you and that man a space to work with us for a sweet shop of sorts, with a bit of entertainment built in.
I am interested, yes.
You would be employed there. Obviously, I would own the establishment, but you can take up your complaints with me, if there is any, whenever it comes to fruition. I am still trying to think of where the space will be had for it, but as soon as I get the go-ahead from you and him as well with the full idea, I will fully work out a space and figure out where to put you guys.
Alright, well, thank you. I'm like I said, I'm just trying to make a living here. So,
Well,
that would be nice.
base rate for people who work in the town, I might have misspoke a little bit, but it's typically 8 gold a day.
Okay.
Under my pay.
Yeah. There's a space for living other than the hotel room. That would be great too. I wouldn't mind living above the.
I can give you a spot above the bakery. I don't.
Mm.
Or the sweet shop of sorts.
Mm.
Think that would be ideal for both you and him to give you, unless he has an apartment. But I'd probably make 2 above your location. A split of sorts.
That would be nice.
I know
That would
there
be
is a
nice.
housing crisis of sorts, and I never got around to building it because I was. A bunch of unfortunate things occurred. However, if I can get the write-up from him tonight, I will start moving forward with getting builders in place.
Well, thank you for letting me talk to you about that.
I just wanted to make sure you were on board with it, and make sure I wasn't going to move forward without a baker.
Oh, right. I do plan on helping the cafe as well, but I can still work for you. So.
Of course.
I just wanted to let you know in advance.
I don't. You said you work for the cafe.
I'm going to, yes.
Okay.
Or help with it, rather.
That's
just
all
baked
right.
goods.
Well, you can base your stuff out of there and deliver the baked goods in the morning to the cafe. So I see this as, and you can charge it as profit for yourself or for the business, and I'll pay you. Yes. I believe I need to grab my sister quick and say that the meeting's going. One moment. Sister. They're having the meeting in the keep. You might want to get up there.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm late. I'm terribly sorry. Oh dear.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but do you mind if I borrow this place?
Oh, I was going to finish my conversation with her quick. Actually, I guess we were done.
Ah.
No, it's alright. You can go.
You're fine.
Well, very much.
Thank you. I'll
course.
see you all at the meeting. I have closed the store early, so if you do need me, please
That's
come
alright.
find me and I will reopen.
I've gotten what I
Thank
needed.
you.
But yes, as soon as he gets me that write-up, I'll find you begin to find you a space that can fit your proposed ideas.
Thank you.
Of course. And I will return a write-up to you as well. They are having the council meeting at the moment, so once that's done, they will come down and ring the bell for it.
Thank you.
Of course. Walshe got gloves to use her sword in practice.
How's the business day, Lorraine?
Glad to hear it. You got
I need to do that
How's
cross.
bacon?
Oh, just waiting for the you know what.
Ah, I see.
And the plan is to pay her 8 gold a day, given that she will be profitable selling to the cafe.
Puffin was charged up.
You could have just left him on his side.
Ah, we got the audio bug. Wonderful. it lasted a solid 2 hour without it.
It was, he was here a moment ago. The shirtless one.
Lady Walsh,
Yes.
you looking for a tailor?
We could do with one in the town.
We've got one right here.
Hello.
I see. Well, that's a welcome addition to the town.
What?
I was informed by a shirtless man. I don't remember his name at the moment. He told me that you were looking for someone to dress your
Claude, I saw him walk to the medical building on hunched down.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Bodyguard.
Oh, it was informed was bodyguard, yes, and something new than what he's already wearing.
Is that something you request, or just the shirtless one?
They were trained to make a concentration of. I think it's Darla being a smartass. Alcohol of some sort.
I see.
Puffin. Fruits.
I will actually order a new set of clothes for myself. I'll order. I'll grab the write-up and put it. Is there a place I should put it? Or give it?
If you use too much, I'll
Yes,
put you to
I'm just
sleep.
acquainting myself with the rest of the town and getting used to the surroundings. But I will have my shop up shortly.
Okay, very well. Do you have any location for it at the moment?
It's in the... Is this the market district? I'm still trying to remember which areas I'm in.
The what district?
Market district is the stalls over there.
Oh, it's just the stalls.
There's
I see.
a little store over there in the back corner. Far back corner.
Do you want to show me the way?
That's where I'll be staying.
Claude.
Out of the character, it's not an actual building. There's a building.
I see.
I wasn't going to be a part
Well,
of that
yes.
anymore.
Is there going to be a building there?
Claude.
Or no?
Well, if anything, that'll be a good. That'll be.
I'll have a sign and everything set up.
Someone is actually
I
having
have one of
trouble.
the
It won't be
stalls.
hard to miss.
Or in a new building that's going up.
Yeah, be like a glass of warm milk before a bed.
Yes, in one of the new buildings.
I see.
Night, night.
Yeah, 'cause I was going to offer you a storefront. That's alright.
You can put magic into it and then throw it and it explodes.
I would
Did you find
appreciate
who you
that.
were looking for?
I'd be glad to ask, but
Leon Strauss.
thank you, though.
I run the
Of
letter
course.
I'm a letter
I
worker
will
here
give
in
you
town, so if
the
you
design
need a
of what I
recruitment,
want
I'm
later
your
tonight.
man. And if you have any
If I can
items can
stay
you
you.
sell,
Are you staying in the hotel at the
I'll
moment?
happily-
My ears out.
And,
Yes,
uh,
I'm
if you
staying in
I'm
the
happy to do
second
that for you as
floor.
well.
One of the rooms at the end. I don't remember which number it was.
I'll just
special
knock.
favor if
Did
you're
you figure
staying,
out about
Yes.
the blue
Okay.
roses, by the
Hamlet's getting, while being part of the guild.
Oh
Very
yeah,
well.
I'm gonna get some for the mayor in a little bit after the meeting.
Sounds great.
And I'm
I'll
sorry,
leave you two back to your conversation.
That would be nice.
Unless there's something else you wanted to say.
Tolgar? Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Tolgar.
No, that was all.
Okay, very
And
well.
I'm looking forward to business with you in the future.
Morning again.
Alright. Sounds good.
Oh, sorry, Lady Walsh.
Probably come by
You're absolutely
later.
fine.
I might have to run by my apartment really quick as well. Thank you.
The plan is to pay the baker 8 gold a day.
For my name. My name. She's standing right behind you. I'm glad you're not insulting her. I made you look. I love it. Anyway. Everyone's having a good day so far. Have I missed a town meeting?
Fun. They're not gonna go into a coma. I didn't put that much into it. Just enough to.
I know that was possible.
Ah!
But you put that much into it for one of those.
It depends on how strong you are as an earth mage.
Since it's 2 to
Let's
9,
do it.
let's go.
Morning, Lady Walsh.
Hello. Hello. Can I talk to you for a moment? About about your forage.
Okay. Yeah.
We have a lot of these little calluses and stuff.
Back here works fine.
Sorry that this is such a mess. I still haven't cleaned up after the lightning strike here.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. However, I wanted to ask you how business was going.
It's been really really busy. I've been getting a lot of orders.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, today I just delivered a couple of orders. There was a lock, and then there was Miss Gnarly's fan lady thing.
Would you mind getting me an invoice of like the last 2 weeks of your business? Since I
okay.
That'd be great. You can send it. You can give it to Javier at the front gate later tonight. Typically, he's there until about midnight. I'd just be curious to see.
I will.
To see how much more time we have to wait until we can put some more into this place. Work for you?
Yeah, it does.
Alright. I'd also want to know that because of other reasons, but they're more just quizzical at this point.
Like what?
It's just more of my personal interest in the matter. I like numbers.
Okay.
Nothing to be concerned about. But seems there's stuff going on. I'll take a look. If you can just get me that, there's no need. You can send, or no need to do anything else. If you want to give me one once every 2 weeks or so.
Okay. I will.
Very well. Thank you. Morning.
I'm a spring baby, personally. Mama said I was born when the tree blossoms bloomed the most. I remember. She called me Flower Bud.
Over by that smithy. I come over and ask about the commission.
Hello.
and whatnot, since we haven't really had a chance to talk about
They're having a
it
good
earlier.
time.
Good thing they didn't see it. Slower than they usually are, actually. Anyway.
Maybe just going for a nice stroll.
Oh, excuse me.
Who said my name? Apparently he was making a
Did the book and everything, did you find what you were looking for when I was gone in my absence?
I was only told there was only one book there.
Yeah, that it was a
Regarding Imra, or you mean the undead?
Oh.
Thank you.
Regarding the former, but if that's the only one, then
But
it's
for the
fine.
moment, it feels comfortable.
That's about
here.
it. The only other ones we have is,
like,
well,
you know, I have a...
for the, like again, the
Yeah.
academy, but they do have some copies. There's the diary of the gentleman that
Yeah,
used to run the church in Imradale, and there's also
for the moment, maybe someday.
there's the diary of Imra himself that there's some copies of, or a journal that they once kept. But
But yeah, apparently the
is that something I can access?
Can't leave after that.
Possibly. As you said, you own the store, but keeping it in there would be best because if the CAF officer caught it,
Of
he would
course.
confiscate it instantly. But
That's
so
fine.
if you wouldn't
I'll
mind
read it
call me, I
and
can
then-
fetch those for you.
Yes, give me the ones I didn't read.
Yes.
Everything's in my bags already.
Okay.
It's something they'll do out of character.
So here's the diary of Obu Obu, which was the gentleman that helped run the church in Imradale. And then that is another customer's. They're leaving it in here because they currently do not have a place to live. So because they just arrived today. And then this book over here is the one of Imra Shantari himself. So
Thank you.
Welcome back. Feeling better?
Yes, much.
I heard the good news. It sounds like that you're going to be sending some more orders to the seamstress.
Yes, thank God, because those 4 outfits were ruined, so I need to get them tailored.
Fair enough. That's almost a shame, yes. But I'm sure whatever you order. We made a decent amount today, so I'm sure
Yes,
some of that will go towards that. Some people are going to start thinking that this is a museum if you keep bringing those works of art that you wear every day.
It's called the human body, Wordsworth. It's,
Fair enough.
Not exactly art, it's more of a science.
Well, a canvas is only as pretty as the painting. Are you good? Are you still flustered regarding the
No, I'm
your
alright,
mail?
thank you.
Your mail. Oh, you didn't get to talk about it because I suddenly had to go. Fair enough.
Alright.
Well, I mean, if you keep to yourself a lot, but I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of gentlemen in this town that, well, considering some of their
Yes.
reactions to a girl, I'm sure there's options out there.
My options are limited, at least for my type.
Fair enough. Plus, at the end of the day,
Was he none the wiser?
we've all been here for just a short period of time. Maybe this might not be the best place to even make those types of decisions. Just another step on
The
pond.
first batch of pilgrims from our church are heading out. I wish them great luck in the Holy Land and look forward to calling them brothers and sisters. After just a few short days in the Holy Lands, the other acolytes will begin the ritual. Once tied to Ymra's being, it will only take a few hours till they are fully able to see Ymra's true light.
At 14 to 16 at academies and schools.
They will return once they
When it comes to
receive their
elves,
new
or I guess in
names.
your case a half elf, it's like, how soon do you wait until they're 50 to send them out into the world, or is it pretty much the same maturity rate?
I believe it's just waiting until they think they're ready. Because that's what my family did. They just, like, oh, you ready? Alright, here's your shit, go. Have fun.
That's fair enough. Was it your father, though, that pushed you more than your mom?
Mother.
Really interesting. Huh. Well, I guess considering
Right? Yeah, he had
your
to say
brother
it
or
in front of
sister on the
everyone.
way. Makes sense.
Yes, I guess.
Woe betide the fools of the cross-allied forces, for they denied my foresight. They spurned my warnings and ignored my knowledge. They were blinded by his subtle guise.
We need an heir.
He lured the leadership with dulcet words and seduced them with his poisoned tongue.
I'm sure you know all about that sort of stuff too. So,
Mm.
family pushing you to have an heir and stuff like that.
Oh, of course I know all that. It's
Yes.
rather
one day.
interesting, but
It's almost
my...
like might as well just have arranged marriages. I mean, some people still do. Do the Welshes do that by
Very much
chance?
still do.
Or do you at least get to choose? I don't mean to intrude too much.
My younger siblings do, but me and my sister did not. And my only
so it
older
depends
siblings,
on,
my only older siblings, already had wives by the point. So
So basically, once they know they have secured a generation, the rest are kind of free to do what they will.
well,
but
we
more
were
stress
kind
falls
of
on the elders.
we were kind of seen as not as good as our younger and older brothers, given that our father remarried after Mercedes.
The struggles of royalty.
It's quite
Not to mention
intricate.
I don't speak for anyone but myself here, but watching them come up with a court system and such and throwing you into it just to, I don't know, that was a mess from what I've saw.
Well, you see,
It's almost like they designed it just so they can't take responsibility for actions, they can push it on to someone else.
I fear for what father's going to do to them for what they did.
Well,
I
yes,
have-
I mean, I'm afraid that we who knows what laws they could come up with at any moment that come after us too. We never know.
Yeah, however, I don't think it will last long.
Fair enough. But we thank you again for, well, at least I thank you again for the funding for the bookstore. It
Of
helped,
course.
finding a safe place.
It was my sister who pushed for it, but I'm finding it to be more useful than I thought. So it works out.
That's good.
And
I'm glad you can find some happiness here, at least.
it's a nice break from reality. Where there's writing very negative articles about me and my employees.
They seem to be writing negative articles about everything that moves, to be fair.
To be honest, yes.
Or positive ones about those that don't have much positive to say. It's interesting.
It's quite a biased paper.
Yes.
Surprised they allow it to run, but I suppose it hasn't attacked the mayor yet, so... or any of the students.
I wonder if he runs it. That'd be interesting to find out, but we'll find out one day. Maybe someone just
It
needs
would
to
be
bat their eyes
surprising
at
to see him
him
so
and
articulate.
we'll see them in there. Well, he just has
It's
to
a
hire
shit
someone,
writing.
but fair enough.
Yes.
But I do agree that there definitely is happiness here. It depends on where you look. I know I found some
I can see what my sister sees in books now, but maybe it's just because I'm
which one are you reading, if I may ask?
I've already finished the one of Obu Obu.
Yes,
Thought
the
I would-
diary is quite short and to the point. He didn't leave much for the imagination, but
They seem crazy.
they were
But-
under mind control in a sense. But who knows how much of the individual was part of their.
From what I was told by one of my employees, you had to be willing at first. And then it started to take root.
Yes, the coercion, which led to eventual. What's the word? When you a supplicant or something, basically fully under control, no will of your own.
Yeah, that's what happened to
Once
my
you finished the
employee.
pilgrimage, but I mean, most of us probably found our way to these lands because of those rumors. But
That's possible.
I mean, if you're
You know,
told there's
some-
a holy land that can give answers to everything, and all the homeless get shelter and food, it's too good to be true, unfortunately.
Very.
Yes. Sorry for the negativity.
No, it's alright.
At least someone else can be
it's
negative
quite
in town.
refreshing, I guess.
Are they not having a town meeting? I'm surprised.
The council meeting. The council meeting only started about 20 minutes ago, so it'll be soon.
Ah, fair enough. Wonder what they're going to decide today.
Who knows?
Leave the door
Bunch of.
open and set to open or close.
I
Actually.
believe we did, because I just walked in.
I would recommend closing it for the time being, because getting caught with
Yes.
these books.
If someone saw that, that's the last rumor you need spreading.
Exactly.
I could see it now, actually. Unfortunately. She would like us to close it if it isn't, because of course, if they catch her reading these books. I can put the other book away if you're done with it then.
Yes, I'm done with that one. Thank you.
Yes. What a day. You okay? This makes
Yes,
me nervous.
I'm-
Just let me know. Okay.
It's, no.
To one such as myself, locating the keepers of the book in the swamps of Nurbin was little challenging. It was a simple matter to compel the guardian of the cult to offer up the
Have
resting
you found your
place
read
swiftly.
educational so far?
I'm finding it very interesting.
Yes, that's fine. I'll take care of everything here then, boss. Yes.
It's good to know these things. I'm starting to
Yes,
piece it together fully of what this was.
It's crazy what sort of things you can do with the proper promises, isn't it?
Yes. It's...
The best thing is because of the power and to control everyone, he was able to turn that fantasy into a sort of a reality, but there was a catch. So.
What was that catch?
Well, if you didn't give in you became creatures or
Oh, the bark
forcibly
blights.
turned. So basically, the more you were willing to give in, the easier, well, in some senses, you could say that he actually would have been able to succeed at world peace if he wasn't destroyed. But what is world peace if everyone is under the same mind, right? It could be
They make it
argued it is
seem
technically world peace.
they make it seem like it was a good thing that everyone was under their control. But
well,
can you
the
really
thing
call
is,
it good?
everyone would be equal under it, and every homeless person had shelter, and everyone had food. Eventually, that food was, of course, tainted and turned to those that
To bark
were not willing
blights.
to fulfill and go to the pilgrimage. As time went on, they were able to figure out what Imra was planning because of, well, his reach. The bigger it got. But at the same time, if Imra and Noria didn't fall, well, this town wouldn't have existed. Or at least in the capacity it does now.
It's because Ymir attacked here, correct? From Ymerdale?
Not exactly. Actually, Emmerdale was just another base of operations. Past Emmerdale is a city called Belivar, which is a dwarven city. The Dwarven Railroad comes there from multiple other areas, so there's a lot of trade and travel through that area. So obviously that gave people looking for food and shelter on the path a place to go, and obviously they would sink their fangs in there. But Noria and the Holy Land, which are to the which direction?
The Holy
East,
Land
I
is
believe.
south from
They're
what I
now
read.
called the Ruined Lands, but
The Ruined
they're now
Lands.
called the Ruined Lands because the tree drained the life out of everything in the vicinity. All the trees and everything still haven't grown back to this very day. So.
Is there a reason why that hasn't happened?
Well, the tree itself apparently grew there for so long, it basically sucks all life and life force from everything and anything around it. And the longer it grows, it just keeps spreading. I guess Imra had to come up with the excuse of the Holy Land so that when pilgrims went there, they were under some sort of illusion that that's, a real forest and not just all death.
So do you think
I
he
even went
made
there
people
myself,
see
though.
that? You went there yourself?
No, I did not.
Oh.
I've only heard things. The students of the academy, if they're still around the town, if any of them ever went, I'm sure you could get more information from them that way. But at the same time,
It
if
would
you
be
ask
risky.
people about Imra, yes, of course.
I'm only just trying to learn because I don't want to have my employee fall under that again.
Well, to my knowledge, it was defeated and destroyed.
Just to be
Completely and
safe.
utterly.
That's why I'm reading this.
We haven't
and
heard
it's
heads or
interesting.
tales of any of the creatures either.
Hmm.
Well, there's always Immerdale. You could still abandon this very day. If there's any evidence that they might still be around or something, I don't know. Could
It
find
was
something
empty when
there.
I went there about a week ago now. But I would like to return. I was curious about it. Sadly,
Always plans for a
5
future endeavor.
years.
Get some security or some such.
I do want to leave and see that place again. Just as a future investment. If this place becomes a bustling city, it'll eventually be eaten up into there, and owning that
Every day
property
we seem
would
to
be
get more,
alright.
so it definitely is on that path.
Why, everyone's leaving Noria to come here. So,
Yes.
I set the full powers of my faculties upon learning, biding my time with meticulous practice of the arts of forbidden to lesser beings. As I turn the hollowed pages, I indulge in the pleasure at thoughts of my retribution upon the one who twisted the unwise against me. My divine reprisal upon the Drake Lazarus would become
I'm gonna take
legend.
a quick look outside to see if perhaps we just missed the bell.
Of course. Let me know if we did. The opportunity to execute came when I caught word on the wind he would soon travel on a dispatch for the cross-allied forces. Poaching Drake from the camp was a trivial matter, guided by the marvelous rituals prepared in many months of rigorous practice. I absconded with the accursed vampire and prepared for his glorious future, to become the guiding Gothias tree for future generations. After all, it is only fitting that his enticing nature be used for good. Returning to the hallowed ruins by my unwitting companion, I prepared him for the ritual. That creation of the tree was sullied by the requirement of an unworthy vampire was the only blemish upon my perfection of my future rule. First, subdual and torpor. Fashion fresh cut heartwood, the core of a tree, into a stake. The living heartwood is required for the spell to take root. Vampires enter torpor upon staking their heart. Drive the stake through the chosen's heart. That's it. Observe the binding. For the stake should turn green upon binding to the heart of heartwood to vampire. The Gothias tree will need a torpid vampire to nourish its growth. As it grows, its will manifest. It is essential.
Assuming it hasn't happened yet, or we missed it. Must not have been important.
I don't know if it's going to happen today, but if it does...
Fair enough.
Oh well, if I miss it, I miss it. I'll just get it from my sister, one of my employees.
Fair enough.
It is essential for the necromancer to master this will. Otherwise the tree will awaken and enact its own desires. Unacceptable. My will made manifest. Let the glorious reign of Yimra Shantari begin. Previous necromancers chose to name the tree
So
after
this employee of
sacrificial
yours, are you
creature.
worried that they are still tainted, or perhaps want to follow in those footsteps?
I don't believe he wants to follow in the footsteps. It's just to make sure I know what I'm dealing with if it does ever arise.
Yes, well, I believe that book actually kind of explains how the tree was made. However, it obviously leaves out a lot of the detail. Which is probably a good thing, that this book is not public.
It's a very good thing this book is not public. Given I don't believe it would be handled well about a stake being driven through a vampire's heart.
Yes, and then something about a seed and such.
I
All I know is,
understand.
well, first off, finding a vampire in the first place will be tricky, but... well, they seem to have had time on their hands to figure it out.
It's very interesting. He thought he was doing good. I suppose as did I
Everyone
until
has
a
their own
couple
version
days
of
ago.
good.
True. This tree shall bear my name. As my tree grew, I practiced the forbidden knowledge within the great book. The unworthy good true and hearty,
Seems like we haven't missed anything.
and whence ready, I bound supplicants to the trunk. After sufficient time in the embrace of my tree, they were reborn as acolytes, ready to bring more into my flock. The years pass. To truly comprehend the Necronomicon requires a precise nature. Perfection requires patience, and I adapted to my newfound power, growing satiated with my steady progress. As I write these words, I gaze fondly upon my former adversary,
How many outfits did you end up
and hope he appreciates his newfound role, spreading Ymra's gift through the world.
Oh, you're getting them repaired. My bad.
I have not seen a need to commission yet for something. I do not know
True,
what I
you
would.
also have no idea of her work yet, so that's a good way of finding out.
Yes, so I would rather see if
As
the
the-
seam work is nice. Before
So as the baker
trying
said,
to
that
commission
pie
it.
was dry, so perhaps people have their own expertises.
Based off the knowledge in this book, it seems it could happen again, but very unlikely.
Yeah, not to mention, seems to have been some sort of escalation of over 200 years of planning. So
All he wanted was to get revenge. It was interesting.
yes.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully your employee gets therapy or some such, whatever he needs or they need.
Yes, I will.
Miss, that book is one of the people that rented it out earlier. They have no place to keep it because they haven't found a place to stay yet. So they currently have it for rent, and I left it in there for now.
Right.
Oh,
I would
there we go.
rather leave it behind the counter.
That's a
and
good
I
idea.
noticed that something is gone, and I don't know where it went.
The crossbow.
Well, shit. Yes.
Did someone happen?
It's
I didn't see
earlier.
anyone. I wonder. There's always a chance it bugged out and someone grabbed it and spawned it.
Possibly,
We'll figure that out. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. It sounds like they rung the bell.
I
so-
didn't see anyone walk in here, so it should be fine.
Yes, I mean we've been pretty active in here, so I'm not too concerned.
I have a friend in Kreda's character. That's good.
Well, I suppose at least it's fixed. Town meeting.
Was the council meeting good, sister?
It was all right. Do you believe the mayor wishes to speak with you at some point?
Oh, I can do it after this.
Hmm.
I wish you the best.
So I could simply inform you of what happened, of course. But,
What was
if
the
you wish,
answer?
you can Take
No.
up an audience with him instead.
Maybe later.
Mhm.
Was the overall answer no? To the other one? The second
I
request?
believe it's a little more complex than that.
I see.
They need to get the who
He always
owns
seems to
what,
be very
sorted correctly,
snippy
and I
with
don't
me.
have all of the paperwork for that, so they do need to.
Any particular reason why?
I see.
I have no idea.
Did he not bring anything else up that I requested or no?
you being official about it. That's fitting.
There was just the buildings, I believe. That's all I recall.
I see. Seems he might have forgotten something, but that's alright.
But you have to go back to school, Nora.
What school? Never heard of it.
I thought you were back to school.
It just seems like every time
You have to be.
Maybe
You
I
have
can
to
do
be.
it.
You have to be staff or attending the school to.
That wasn't intentional.
Soon enough, once again, my spot has been taken.
Tavern. Quite quickly, I'll be right back. They don't seem to have a megaphone. I'm gonna go fetch. Oh, they do. Never mind. It's over there. I am fine then. I think they need more chairs at this point.
Possibly.
You've ruined my life.
Hello.
We could take a seat up front.
No, don't even. Don't.
How have you been, Miss Reeser?
Good afternoon.
I'm alright. A bit of a bumble today, but that's mostly it. Council meeting, as always, you know. Going through the motions.
After this meeting, I might have to head to the docks as usual to grab more books.
Of course. As you need.
I need to discuss something with the town.
Do we? Well, by all means.
This one here with a pitchfork.
This is concerning.
That's never a good fucking thing.
Oh, I do have a shipment. of
Good
books,
morning,
coming
everybody.
To the bookstore.
Get settled in. We'll have this meeting quite
Very
quickly.
shipment, actually.
I'll try not to take too much of your time.
Yes.
Yes.
No, sorry, I was telling him to pay attention.
Right, all right. So, let me think. We're gonna have a little bit of construction here in a week or so, possibly. We just want to let everyone know in advance, so you don't maybe get a little worried about what's happening in the town. I want y'all to know. Y'all should know. Y'all should know. You need to be careful. By the way, you need to watch your littering, all right? We've seen a lot of papers lying around. It causes stir. It makes me unhappy seeing this town get littered. Be careful, all right? Thank you. Also, I'm sure you've all heard about something to do with rumors with the... Something to do with the crypt with undead in it. The crypt has undead in it. I'm really not sure. Don't be too scuffed about it. We'll be taking care of it soon. Don't you worry, all of you. You're all good boys, especially you back there, that window. The unlit one. Anyway, you had something you wanted to discuss.
This handbook is utterly horrible.
What does Mr. Fancy Pants have to say?
It has come to my attention that someone has either broken in to the Miss Walshe establishment, entered my room in the night, and has tampered with one of my uniforms. If you think my presence here in this town is a joke, then you may come speak with me personally after this meeting, and we can have you beheaded. Please understand what the meaning of my presence here is in this town, and if you think it is funny, then I can guarantee that you are sorely mistaken. If I catch you, and when I catch you, you are not going to last long here. Or you can come speak with me afterwards, and we can look past this. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. I can't see that.
Oh, this brings me into this too.
You know?
Just a tiny bit.
ladies and
Doesn't
gentlemen.
exactly sound compromising.
Pride of the nation.
I suppose, try not to mess with people's
One of the great authorities in the world, sadly.
I mean, they did break into our land as well.
Don't break into people's houses.
We're safe, it wasn't us.
Don't break into people's houses, you buggers, all of you. Come on. All right, anyway. Unless any of our council
can't catch
members
a
have anything
break.
else to say, we've one more final announcement,
not
and I need to get
Javier.
a nod from somebody so I can... Other than that, we've got nothing else to say, apparently, so I'll let you all get on your way if nothing else has to be said.
Okay.
I think that's everything.
Did
Apparently, that's everything. I hope you all have a
anything of
lovely
that?
day. Any questions?
No,
breaking
there's
in?
only a 4-hour
Having
period
a hot
where I
dog
was
competition in about
sleeping.
half past a button. Otherwise, 45 minutes. Aye.
Oh, right?
They got lucky.
I'll be there too.
pies.
Like hot dogs.
Just gotta run off those calories, huh?
Take up that challenge.
Very much so.
Yeah, that's what the dogs
They couldn't have come in through the back, though. Chances are Yuli was out there.
Alright, do as you need.
Yes, Yuli's been
I'll be in
somewhere
the
in the
bookstore
backyard.
here and then.
I wonder how they did
I'll
it.
Hopefully I
probably
can
see you
come back
later
in
today.
time to spend some time.
I can tell.
Either way, I hope it doesn't escalate
I
any
have some
further.
ideas, but
You alright, I'm sorry?
I really hope it doesn't escalate.
I'm fine. Yeah,
You sure? Stressed.
No, I'm not stressed at all.
Do you need to talk to me?
My name is Galleon Ironbane.
No.
You do
Quite
share my
alright, so
concern
that was a bit
about
shocking. I
this, so-
wasn't. Yes, I was not made aware that anything had happened on the property.
I'm gonna go get plans.
My last time we went to go get coal.
I suppose I should probably grab the mayor here in a moment.
Today, depending on what
Yes, I think I need to clean my ears out briefly and
Sadly, I don't know how much you can
rejoin
clean them
us.
out, but try your best.
Would not want his objects stolen.
It is
Hmm.
affecting a lot of people.
we're actually under new
Yeah.
ownership as of today, so
I agree. We're
Uh,
already kind of on
One clue. I mean, I'm not going to use it in character, so go for it. But actually, never mind. Don't post.
As you would say.
I just wanted.
Don't post it. Actually.
on it. I could
That's
have been a
not
Mormon
nice.
too, but I
Accidentally doing anything?
had the Dwarven Haymaker last night, so unfortunately I wasn't able
I'm
to.
you know, that's my
I wasn't
name.
able to enjoy it.
As
I'm
like,
you know,
you know.
you know,
No, I can't do it as well.
I know. Okay.
I'm you know,
Perhaps.
Briggs and Alan together in a room
You
and they
know.
fought.
you know, I'm you know,
Yes, you are. You know.
And Alan is the new foreman.
you know,
I am a. You know.
And
I'm a, you know,
hey.
explode throughout the day.
Oh, I am. Okay. I see. I understand.
that's my name.
I am.
I'm you know,
Yeah, I know. I am.
Anyway, I think I'll talk with someone else right now, as she looked quite urgent. Apparently not. Never mind.
Thank you very much
I am
for your time.
If I could.
We'll speak to you either later today or
But I'll
possibly
push for
tomorrow,
that iron
depending
for
on
me to
what
get that
information we
rifle.
can come up with, Mr.
I'll be sure to keep
I
you.
will try
I'll
to
be sure
find
to keep
a-
it in mind. Aye.
What about
Yes,
you,
yes, of
Olivia?
course.
Do you need any,
Thomas. All right, Thomas. I'll keep it in mind.
But I will not possibly be able to tell you if I see him myself, but I will rely on you.
True.
Yeah.
That is true.
Hello, Lady Walshe.
Once you're done, we can talk
We
about
can sit here and chat
How's
for a
all
bit, or we
the
can
top approach you.
hit the rest of the town.
Of course. All right.
Hmm.
If you'll excuse me, I need to be on my way.
All right.
Thank you very much.
All right. Bye.
There you go.
Let's go have a chat, eh?
All right. I know out of character someone who broke in, but it wasn't to go into that house. You can go back to the main square. I'll meet up with you there. Fair enough.
Understood.
All right.
So, long and short of it, your political standing will, of course, be moot. However, regarding construction within town, you've still got some leeway there. So, the Academy owns those buildings that you mentioned. Unfortunately, you'll have to bring it up with them if you want to do anything with those. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's
But
alright.
the council members have agreed, though, that we believe we can give you at least that much leeway. We believe we should let you continue your construction. Housing, you said a bakery, right?
Yes, a sweet shop of sorts.
A sweet shop. That would be quite useful. We're gonna let you move forward with that. So you'll have to find out from the academy what they're gonna let you do regarding those complexes. That's their jurisdiction. But just so you know.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
So that is all at the moment. Nothing else moving forward with potential talkings to move further up into my original spot, possibly in the future.
That is gonna take some time.
Of course.
So, no one trusts you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Rightfully so.
Yeah. So, here's the thing, alright? If you just keep doing what you're doing, alright? I'd like to have some faith in you. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna keep talking with everyone. See if I can try to help you out a little bit at least.
Do you want me to let you in on a little
It's
something?
gonna be tough. Sure.
It will be a lot easier on you and everyone on the council if my father shows up and sees it been reinstated. He might not come down as hard on the town then.
Yeah, I assume that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Obviously,
That makes
you
sense.
can't just wave off a 5-year sentence, which he will be rightfully mad over, but I don't want the town to get caught up in what are going to end up being family affairs at the end of the day.
I don't want that either. I thank you for letting me know. It's just a sticky situation, you know.
It's not something I want to be a part
Anyway.
of either. It was a nice break from not seeing father for as long as I did. I don't want him to come here either, but it seems my hands are tied.
So he's showing up. Is it soon?
I'm assuming that he got the letter today, because it's a week to Grisna from here. If he caught wind of that, and he might be frustrated about it and want it to be taken care of as quickly as possible, so it's highly possible that he shows up.
I see. I'll be sure to let the others know. We'll come up with a plan.
Of course.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Here.
I fear for you guys, however, I have my own issues with him showing up. Ones that I cannot say in public or to anyone. They are my own battles.
I see. Okay. I see. Well, I can handle him. At least, speaking wise, I can handle him. But, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Be careful is all. Moving forward. It's a delicate situation,
Okay.
and neither me or my sister wants our father to show up at this point, but yes, it seems it's inevitable.
I see. Okay. I'll talk with the other council members and we'll get a plan going. So, if you're on the council when he comes back, his fury, as it were, you think that'll be at least a little satiated? That's what you think?
That's what I believe. All he's going to want to do is clear me of my charges. That's what he's going to attempt to do. I believe, at least.
All right. Well, if that's what he wants to do, he's within his right to try.
Mayor, I hope you're not relying on this town's law system to keep his influence in check. Because I don't want you to go into that assuming that he won't push around his power. Because he has more than I do.
I see. He's the type to do that, is he?
He's very good at persuading people with it, I believe. Is how I would put it.
I'll keep it in mind. Yeesh. I'll keep it in mind.
I really want to make this easy on the town. It was my mistake. I will atone for it even if the town didn't punish me.
Oh, we all make mistakes. I've made more mistakes than anyone here. Fucking hell. We'll handle it. But it'd be easier if we work together.
Of course.
Yeah, we can agree on that. Okay.
And it would only give me a chance to right my wrong if you did put me back on that. It's something I want to do. Something I'm working towards.
All right.
They were mistakes. Given I'm a little too used to being a noble, I suppose. Fell into old habits.
I suppose. All right. You know, you're a little different, you know? Just a bit.
I've gone through quite a lot, have I not?
Yeah, you've gone through a hell of a lot. You've gone through too much. Far too much. More than anyone ever should.
I'll have things to show for that for a very long time.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna have to talk with the guildmaster. That's step one. Your hardest barrier will be the guildmaster. He doesn't forgive very easily. He requires hard proof that people have improved. Actions. He doesn't care about opinions.
Discussed with him last night. But I didn't give him a reason as to why. And I still haven't given you the full reason as to why I've changed. I don't believe it's necessary, given it's more a Walsh family deal than it is outward deals for other people.
Are you saying you're changing like this because someone's telling you to?
No, that is not the case at all.
I should hope not.
Why would it be? I have no one else to tell me anything's here. If I were to receive a letter from Father, it would be today. I haven't yet to get anything. So I haven't been told anything.
Well, I don't know what happened in your life. We don't talk. I can't say we're friends.
No, we're not. But my past is my past, and I'd rather it not get out. Especially for
That's
the sake of the
understandable.
family name.
Yeah. That's understandable. Well, I firmly believe that everyone deserves a second chance, except for my wife. So, we'll move forward.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. Keep me updated.
Of course. And thank you for speaking with me, being at least somewhat friendly.
I only have an uphill battle to fight from now on, so I didn't make it easy for myself, but I guess speaking it out or talking it out is the first step.
I don't want to be your enemy. I don't want to be your enemy at all. I want to be your friend. I know that's going to be impossible, but I want to be your friend.
What makes you want to be my friend?
Because I want to be everyone's friend. You live in this town. We have to work together.
Interesting. It's a very interesting reason, but I won't shoot it down. But give it time. I'm still not ready to grab that hand that you're outreaching yet.
I don't blame you. You take your time. We've nothing but time. Except with your da. It'll be a problem. But anyway, I need to go take care of some things.
Alright.
I'll leave you with this. Have a good one.
You as well. Oh, my back just cracked so much. What a liar. What do you mean, what a liar?
Beg your pardon.
Yes.
Sorry, I was told that you're not allowed to go into a certain part of the keep. Is it okay if I knock on that door or ring the bell? I got something for the mayor.
I couldn't tell you. I'm used to just walking in, but I've avoided that place for a while. Frankly, I'm not the one to ask, because I would just walk in anyways. But...
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you anyway.
What a liar. What do you mean, what a liar? What do you mean? Also, don't you love how she painted her nails black today? Don't you love that?
Oh, I trust you, Guildmaster. Just don't let them cry in public, yes?
Maybe this is what they need. We'll do find out whose it is, and if not,
I believe the Adventurers Guild may have gotten a new staff today.
I will find out. They all had a hearing problem that they had to go fixed. And go get fixed.
Yes, I believe it
so-
was one of the guardsmen who was running around with the watermelon earlier.
Oh, and the chick. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
it's a
Evan
little bit-
doesn't carry a staff.
Oh.
But I must go
Stuff like
speak
that
with
looks like
Belinda, if you'll excuse me.
Please do so.
I actually need to talk to you about.
No, he brought it up in a similar manner about building
like, one or two of
new
your boys.
things, political like clearance to
Like,
build
super
things. He brought that up,
See.
and she went to.
Well, then,
And I
Mr.
can afford-
Dunlop, come this way.
Yes.
I've learned to get over this audio bug at this point. Doesn't really affect me any. Just difficult to
Walshe.
locate people. How was your day so far, Javier?
Could be better. I'm currently now investigating the break-in.
Do you have any leads?
Yuli has informed me that the prank that was put on the CAF officer involved magic of some kind, an enchantment.
Oh.
The door ate my fucking knife again. The door ate my goddamn knife.
Gotta love it.
Mhm.
Which would mean that the list of
Let's-
people that could be
Let's
suspected
discuss
is
this in
smaller.
private, up at the manor. You as well.
Yes.
I'd like to know who's been breaking in. Well, I don't want that happening again. It just makes me feel unsafe.
Understandable.
Walsh went from having nobody on her side to having like a good quarter of the town on her side. This is crazy. What a comeback.
Maybe I am practicing my magic back there.
You're practicing magic?
Slightly.
Do you know anything about teaching it?
No, just guess it's just come.
I would like to. Did any of you see where the CAF officer went, by the way? I'd like to catch up with him as well after this.
I saw him briefly in the town square where he berated me for allowing someone to get onto the property.
I mean, you are the only one who is in charge of guarding the front gate at the moment. However,
I do have to sleep, Miss Walsh, even
I
though I
know.
don't do much of that.
so I guess we can. You can take a seat if you want. There's no need to stay formal at the moment. I just want to know what's happening.
We've identified several security concerns with the front gate already.
Yeah, we've sealed the gate. Do you know when this break-in happened?
No. Normally I'm delivering my report to you at around 11. After that I go to sleep.
I was
For a
more
maximum
saying
of 4
based on
hours most of
days.
the time.
How many days it happened?
No. I'm assuming it would have happened last night, since there was nothing done to the CAF officer yesterday.
I see.
Yeah, I'd imagine he was exactly later on that.
Interesting that they got in. They definitely would not have gotten in to the main house, at the very least. We do have servants who watch over that most of the time. You probably see them in your quarters occasionally. However,
Every so often.
you said there was magic involved with it.
I heard it from the CAF officer himself. Kelvin asked what the issue actually was, or how they messed with the uniform, and apparently it was an enchantment. Or a remnant of one.
What kind of enchantment? Do you know that much?
No, just that it was one.
Hmm. And who does that narrow our options down to?
I was going to ask the Guildmaster for a list of people that are registered as adventurers that have magical powers themselves.
Yeah, because the Guildmaster and Yuvalian are the only two that I know off the top of my head that can use magic.
There's also Malgrin of the alchemist's shop.
I
I
see.
believe he can cast in some capacity.
Hmm. Interesting.
Though why he would do something like that would be on me, considering the stuff in the report.
Although...
The things that he picked up.
Based on the fact that Calvin uses a mana rifle, he has a decent mana pool, but I don't believe he actually casts.
I don't think the Guildmaster or Yuvalian would do such a thing. So... Malgrin is our only lead at the moment. Is that so?
I was only going to ask the Guildmaster if he could clarify which adventurers could cast. I know
If
that
you want to do that...
Evie is a caster, but she's not been around in a few days.
Perhaps if it is correct that it's an enchantment on cloak, you could always ask him what affinity it is. If he could figure that out.
I'm likely going to talk to the CAF officer myself if I can find him, but it'd be a good place to start. Because we could probably figure out who it was just by narrowing down our options enough.
Yes, you may want to remove some of the trees from in front of the gates and fencing. They could be climbed to get over.
Let's see.
But that doesn't exactly allow people back out easily.
It seems. I believe he's already gone and got to sleep.
Wonderful.
At least from what I can tell.
I'll wake him up. I
Within
have
that
to have a
hour.
conversation with him. I'll do it later tonight after he's gotten his beauty rest.
He needs it.
Apparently.
It seems they dislike nobility and the CAF here, which is rather disappointing to see. Is this painful for you? Yeah, because you already know. Is there any use of keeping the trees around? Is there any use of keeping the
What was
trees
that,
towards
Miss
the
Walsh?
front gate?
No, this tree here would also be bad.
This one here? Do you not know where this is, relative? There's a massive
No.
drop outside this.
But it's the Adventurers Guild backyard, but someone could still climb.
I climb up a sheer rock face?
Well,
It's not going to be easy to get in, and they'll leave marks on the tree if they do try to get in. At least from that angle. There's no
also
branches
the
to grab.
angles of the fencing as well.
I'm saying the only trees that are probably issues are this one, the one with the vine there, and this curved one probably. All of them seem to be a bit of an issue. I don't think you could climb and get a clear jump off the pine trees, so... This one
Worst part, though,
especially.
is, the gate here.
What about it?
Well, for a start, the angle here means you can literally shimmy up between the two to get to the post, and then just jump over.
It is also
You can use this as steps.
rather easy to climb.
Yeah.
I suppose so, but... It should make enough noise
It's unfortunate.
rattling as someone tries to climb it, to at least wake someone up.
hopefully I would
If they
hear
were
it, but I'm in
careful
my
enough,
trance
probably not,
focusing
but
at that time. I do only need to rest for 4 hours. Surprised I didn't hear anything. It must have been rather quiet.
Oh, it's Linux?
you were out the back though, so
Then I was focusing on my magic. Apparently whenever I'm doing that, everything gets called around me.
I don't even know much about the AA lore, but I could definitely tell.
well, maybe you should just wear more clothes.
I have a different outfit.
Figure out who can cast in the Adventurers Guild and actually find out just a list of everyone that can cast. No one on that list would be safe then. We'd have to do full investigation.
I will.
Yes,
I'll ask.
You would have
I mean, I thought it would be Linux. I'm pretty certain he doesn't like the CAF officer, given his stance
Just
on
because
him.
they have an affinity doesn't mean they can cast, though.
Yes, but getting that
Just figure out the
affinity
people
will
who can
help with
cast.
the secondary question to the CAF officer. If you can find
Well,
out the person's affinity for the enchantment.
I will wake him up and ask him a few questions later tonight. No, not too much, but... Oh, it's not Linux?
Wait for the guild master then.
I believe he's in talks with the mayor at the moment. So, once he's done with that, likely.
Right. I can wait.
I'm going to go see what else I can do. Oh, you're fine. If it's not Linux, Linux would surprise me though, but at the same time he would know not to fuck with the CAF.
My fingertips are having trouble feeling at the moment.
Who is dumb enough as a
I don't think I
caster
would
to
be
fuck with
drinking
a
one of those for
CAF
a
officer?
long time, unless somebody paid me to.
Who is dumb enough to fuck with a CAF officer? Oh, we're not going to walk in here. We're going to go right out the door. I don't want to eat anything or hear the eating sounds.
He's having a discussion with the commander. No idea. Also, I've been meaning to ask you. What in the gods do you have? What is with that suit? When I went to go retrieve it from the other day, it was quite heavy.
Studded lamellar plate inlaid inside the lining.
Oh,
You get
that
used
would
to it.
explain that.
Did you hear something? Did you hear something?
Yes, I've ordered some new armor myself from Belinda. It's adorable, Betty.
Oh, he's very cute.
Oh,
So
shoot.
fluffy.
I missed the town meeting, didn't I? Oh, I'm sorry. Happy birthday, Barry.
That's not good. Yeah. That's not good.
Javier, if the
I
CAF
didn't wrap
officer
your
is around,
present,
send
but I
him
have one
my way.
for you.
If not, I'm going to go this way.
And I'm gonna try and find Guildmaster and tell him.
Fuck chickens, fuck chickens, fuck chickens. They're horrible, they're horrible, they're horrible. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, we've had a pretty good night. Was that out of character or in character? I don't know, you have to find out. You have to find out if that was in character or out of character. Dude, I had to have some flaws in this character. And she's like relatively fearless, but thunder and birds. I ain't about that. I ain't about it. Oh, I forgot you run fast. I forget you run really fast.
See the Guildmaster?
He's talking to the guard commander, I believe.
Oh shit. Okay. Watch yourself around the little, any of the square things. We saw the little I don't know what they're called. They're like the purple and green lads. They like to come out of them and hit you. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I've seen them before.
Yeah, we just saw one in the guild hall, and we don't know where it went, but it got away from us.
Wonderful.
So, just be careful around any small square entrances.
I have some business to attend to.
Okay.
That's why she killed them as a kid. She was scared of them. She didn't know how to handle being scared of them. But since she can't kill this one, she doesn't want to be. Fuck that, dude. Quite a day.
Oh, sister.
Quite a day.
Yes, quite. Yes.
We might have a new business that we operate.
Oh?
A sweet shop of sorts.
The bakery, yeah. I would assume.
Well, we can call it a bakery. However, I do want to use the honey to sell candies of sorts.
I see. Well, I do believe that there was a gentleman that had approached me yesterday.
I have
but I
talked
don't
with him.
see him around. Well then, all right. Well, I suppose there's no need for me to be involved then.
I talked with him in the bakery. The talks went well. Once I see the paper later tonight, I will start, depending on if I approve the full idea that he's written up, I will move forward with finding a space and building some housing in that business.
All right. Well, I wish you luck with that, sister. You're always the more business savvy of us two.
I've been given approval by the mayor to move forward with construction, so
yes,
I'm allowed to build things again at least, which is nice.
Room for one more?
Sure.
Sure. If you wish to.
Lots on my mind, lots of talks. How's the day been for you?
Oh. Lots on my mind, lots of talks.
I see.
Been relatively busy so far. Quite pleasant though, nothing too terrible. Trusting everything will be fine in the crypt.
I hope so. Is that where
Trusting
you
everything will be
is at
fine.
the moment?
Currently, yes.
Well, your day's gonna get a lot less pleasant once they return, but we will see.
I
By
hope
the
for the
way,
best.
sister,
I hope for the best.
I gave the mayor some ideas to lessen the impact Father would have on the town if he does show up.
Interesting.
It would be...
Alright.
It might move forward well. I hope it does. I don't want...
Nope.
I don't want the family to get too involved.
Right. Right. Yes.
Well, at least at the moment, I believe I can handle it now that I've been shown some things. correct?
Interesting.
If you'd like to discuss it, we can talk about it tonight before we go to bed.
That sounds like it would be nice, yes.
Given that you seem concerned with the heavy sighs and such.
As, yes, we'll put it that way. There's quite a few things on my mind, but, quite a few of them are out of my hands, and I suppose I don't feel all in the right mind today. Seems a bit foggy, almost, you could say. You know, it's just one of those days where you're not all there. It's like part of you just stayed in bed, while the rest of you wishes it could have stayed in bed. You know, it's just one of those days.
I resonate with that.
Do you remember how you used to read stories before we'd go to bed?
Quite often, yes. I don't remember all of them as much as I would like to.
Well, maybe at some point we could restart that.
Maybe. I feel like we've both outgrown bedtime stories just a smidge. But if
I
you
mean,
would,
it could
if
be
you would like to
bedtime
maybe,
talks per se, maybe.
I mean,
Or
we
we
can
could
speak
just-
at any time of day that you would wish. Yes.
I
But,
want it to be a bonding experience, sister. We've grown apart.
Sure. Yes, of course. Whatever you feel is necessary.
Do you not see it as necessary? If not, we don't have to do it.
I just merely think that we have plenty of time to speak throughout the day normally. I'm not really sure why there would be need to have some sort of specified time, but
Well, it'd be nice
your
to be able
choice
to...
if you wish to.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe we can talk some other time then.
Do
Throughout
I
the
owe
day.
you anything?
For the examination, probably
Yes.
2 gold, I think. Maybe 1, 2 gold. I'm honestly,
Just take 3, because you've just take 3.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Thank you.
Was she okay?
Well, it seems. Yes, we're just examining her back. You seem to
She was
do
fine.
well. She. Good.
It wasn't her spine. It just seems that she lifted something too heavy and just maybe pulled something. I told her if it gets any worse, just to come back to us.
Interesting.
Though when I questioned how it happened, she was very cautious of the answer. So I didn't pry.
Probably best not.
Mm.
Either way, you did a good job. She left a tip.
Thank you. Oh no, you keep it.
Oh well, if you wish.
Right.
I say any tips can go for more supplies and things like that.
Very well. I'll keep it. I'll put it to the hospital's finances.
Interesting. Oh, right.
I think I figured it out.
You think so?
Yeah. Fey creature.
Miss Yuli,
Yeah.
if you are still willing to help with the mission today, it is being assembled.
Better.
I'm going to walk
wanna buy
around.
some of
If
Earl's
you ever need
muffins?
me, I'd just be
Yes.
around.
One thing.
They are
that
2 silver each.
I'm stupid to mention.
I'll take them both.
Or if you buy a bag of 6, you can get
this
some for
bell.
8.
If you hear it ring, come back here. It's an
How many are in a bag?
6.
I think you'll know it when you hear it. It's pretty distinct.
Roll, you can't do maths, can you?
What is math?
There's 6 puffins in a bag, right?
That's to you.
That is what the roll said.
And you're charging 2 silver per puffin, right?
That is what the roll is selling them
Javier,
for.
just buy the puffins.
So you're charging 2 silver for the bag. Look, I will buy 10 puffins for a single gold. All right.
Oh.
I'll be nice about it.
That is. Economics? What?
That is
No,
what in
I'm
what we call in the
literally throwing this
business.
man a bone.
That's what we call in the business stonks.
Interesting.
I have no idea what that means. I don't care to know what it means.
It's just some.
Something about your hands being made of diamond.
No. No.
Interesting.
He doesn't get it either.
Golem or something.
No, I really don't. I'm not a
I
businessman.
I don't expect anyone in the town
Or
to
you're
understand
suffering
that
from some
one.
sort of rare petrification. Whatever. I suppose that does bring an interesting question. If you were suddenly
There you
turning,
go.
if your body was suddenly turning into a precious stone, what would you do? with
Right.
it? Would you try to cure it, or
Follow
would you
me, or
like,
I will deliver them up to the
If I
mansion.
could
you know,
still move
maybe
it, I would
just the
keep
thing? Well, I mean, it's not going to become functional anymore. So if you were going to lose a couple fingers anyway, would you, remove them and sell them? That's what I'm curious about now. What would people do with it?
Well, even if it's frozen, say even like this, like partially closed, like it's still usable, is it not?
It's fair.
You
In a
just hack it
way.
with the glove and say you're
In a
the
se-
richest person on the planet, and you never say why. I am like, because at that point, if your hand was made of a precious stone, wouldn't you be the richest person, literally the richest person to ever exist?
Fair.
Depends.
But... I mean, you could get a replacement finger or two for a lot cheaper, I would think. Maybe even a lot cheaper than how much
Why
of
would
your
you ruin
current
it though?
rare.
If you say have a handful, a hand made of diamonds, wouldn't you want it all to be the same color?
I suppose.
Is that just something I would want?
I'm just simply wondering about how other people would take it, not necessarily just you. I do feel like some of the more greedy people, at least even some of the people within the town, would probably break off their own hand and try to sell it to someone.
I suppose this is true.
We'd have to be very careful about any kind of criminals or bandits. They would try to take it from you. Though it would be quite fantastic if you did ever get into some kind of brawl. Imagine how hard that would be. Imagine how much that would hurt.
Imagine slapping someone with an
Barry.
open hand of diamond.
Just a person. Come
I
here.
think we could test it.
What is?
I think we could test
Yes,
it.
Javier.
Well, I'm
Please not my chest again.
I mean, I'm not
No, I
looking to get
actually have a
petrified
birthday
anytime
present
soon,
for
but
you.
if you're wanting to
Oh.
test it, then
You
Do you think we could? I mean, we could easily
Yeah.
purchase
Must
enough
really
to
must
make
be
a
my lucky day.
hand, just
What
for
do you got?
science.
Well,
Hydration potions.
I'm pretty sure it would hurt no matter what, sister, even if it's not
And
authentic
a
diamond.
vial of eye drops.
I want to try.
I mean, you could just have
You're
something
welcome
carved
back.
out of stone.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday.
But that's no fun. Diamonds are
Because
hard
you're
to
going to get
understand.
fucking roaringly drunk
Seven.
tonight.
Imagine
Okay,
taking a
okay.
chunk out of
Yeah,
a
okay,
wall by
bye.
slapping it.
Yeah, you're the best. I knew that you were kind enough. You're a caring person. I'm gonna put these in my pocket.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, sure I am. I'm
you would
just
also
spreading
have
it
the
around.
problem of your hand being quite heavy.
I'm telling everyone
So
how
you
you
would.
That
So
means
you
your
need to
arm
build
would
up the
get
arm
really
strength
strong.
actually.
Deep down.
Yes, but
the-
it wouldn't
But
happen
you
overnight. You'd have
don't.
to.
So, like, you know, like
He
like,
hates it
you,
here.
Don't worry about
did
it,
you do
buddy.
math? Did you get like a massive schooling in math? Or was it just
Something is.
Do you have any
math.
idea if
Did you
Yugi's
get schooled
present
in
would be in
math?
there or something? Because I heard that
a
she
lot.
wanted to a couple of days ago.
I'm not
Because,
particularly
like,
great at it, but yes.
momentum.
She has
You could just,
something,
you
but
don't,
I
even
don't
if it's
actually
just
Yes.
limply
know
swinging,
personally.
you could still swing it.
Fair enough. We shall wait.
You're like a flail or something. Like you're just using
Exactly.
your
Then
hand.
your
as-
arm is just
So we'll
the
see.
flail, like the chain to a flail.
If you
It's a flesh flail.
I don't think that would be very good for your the muscles and tendons and things in your arm, though.
if
He shivers up
I
like
mean,
a.
so do you
Like,
I
know
can
it
imagine you dislocate your shoulder, your shoulder area quite often.
my ears, hang on, I need to turn over here a moment.
I'm sure that you're busy working, but I just wanted to let you know that apparently they're having a hot dog eating competition in the tavern.
Present because of my ears.
I still think it'd be
Yeah,
interesting to be a human flail with
not
a diamond
watching
hand,
someone
just
throw their
snap
guts
chunks
up.
out of walls.
Yeah.
There, I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, that's just gonna
Again, I'm just saying that you would have to have a decent or adequate amount of strength in order to actually
I can let you know
fully utilize.
whenever Yvelin gets back. I know we can solve.
Even
Mr. I'm
do you
what are
think we
you
could try
doing
it
with
with
the
like
puffins, I'm
Gilliam?
assuming?
Where are you stationed currently?
Have him like slap a wooden
taking
beam
my day off
in the
now, I'm
tavern
everywhere.
and see if he would take a chunk out of it.
Oh, you're everywhere. Oh, well.
With his hand being petrified, or with?
Yes, with his hand being petrified, or like we have him like
I'm
dip
not
it,
sure.
and then it hardens, and he slaps it. It'd be good entertainment nonetheless.
Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to take you from the.
By the way,
I suppose so. I mean, you could just make like some sort of iron glove or something at that point.
Since I was born.
Do you think you'd still swing it?
Strange, I won't lie. I was just wondering whether there's something.
If it was like a glove or something, maybe. I'm not sure.
One of the reasons that my dad.
I want to try it. It's like a spectacle.
So I see them as a blessing in a way.
The man that can punch through
Well.
stone. I can see it now.
Well,
They
should we approach him and ask then? Though I kind of do want to go see this spectacle that's currently going on within the tavern.
I suppose I'll
I
take a
believe
long
that
way.
they were taking bets about who would vomit up the most hot dogs first or something.
Yeah, we're good siblings. We're really good siblings.
Howdy there. We're taking bets.
Smart.
Okay.
To make sure the
And we
town
got the,
profits from
the
this,
mayor,
otherwise we're just wasting hot
Gilliam,
dogs.
And the masked one.
I wouldn't share wieners with any other man, Gilliam.
Take a seat, everyone.
Your wiener and my wiener are one wiener when together, sir.
I feel like he's doing that on purpose now.
He's not very
Unlikely.
smart unless he did it on purpose.
I'm not sure.
I really don't like that.
I'm not sure
It's
either.
rude.
All right. Good out. Good out.
He was very considerate of the
Do you think the... I don't...
Oh, Darren.
Do you think the mayor throws up the most?
Master, you
I
just
think
missed
so.
a riveting conversation.
Or maybe he knows his limits and then it's Gilliam that's gonna throw up everywhere.
The guild, apparently, the mayor and
There's
Gilliam
the mayor.
are very
Oh.
enthusiastic.
I do think so. Yes, I think Gilliam might be the loss here.
Taking bets.
All right.
Alright.
I'm not sure, but I feel like
Seems to be the favorite so far.
Said I'd go. Okay, whatever.
Howdy there. Taking bets.
No.
Alright.
I'm not at the moment.
Alright.
Oh, it's already starting.
I'll put silver that Gilliam volunteers first.
All right.
Alcohol in these guys for me.
I don't believe that's how you eat hot dogs properly. I'm genuinely concerned.
Which one?
All of them.
Oh, thank goodness.
I've heard the trick is to
Jump! Gotcha. Jump!
I've also heard that they just
Is the mayor actually winning?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're swallowing it whole and then just chugging a meat afterwards.
Oh, I just said something for the mayor not having a gag reflex. That's interesting conversation.
Like it's right in my ear, like I'm right.
Do you serve in the military of some kind?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to clean out your ears after that display.
Are none of them throwing up?
With the noises.
I need to drink the air.
Did you tap out? Are you okay?
I don't think Gillian's doing too well though, from what I can.
Did you win?
This one?
Man, you can really guzzle the glizzies. So who won?
What?
Well,
The hell is a glizzy?
the winner. By a very close
Hmm?
margin, I will
What
add.
is a glizzy?
Our own Mr. Mayor.
I'm not sure.
Alright, who did you bet on for who would suck the wieners the fastest? I mean, eat the hot dogs the fastest?
I lost a bet.
I didn't bet at all.
Okay.
I bet on
Who did you
Gillian
pick?
I'm
Bond.
never gonna be able to hear what I just heard.
Who won?
I heard a word and I'm scared.
Not me. Was there a winner? One.
Oh, I did it!
Do you think if you
Easy bet.
do you think if you kick
I
this
bet on the mayor.
do you think if you kick the mayor in the stomach right now, one would come out?
I think you might want to.
We just go,
Joe bet on the mayor.
In pieces, yeah.
You might want.
I bet on Gillian throwing up.
We thought he was just swallowing them whole.
Oh, you think he just went on? Yeah, it kind of looked like they were just sliding down. I think someone described it as like a oil-based lube on a slip and slide.
You know what I mean?
Interesting.
Wait,
It was like a hot dog down a hallway.
Yeah, the master described it as going
Right
down
in.
the fleshy
Just hit
slip and
rock bottom
slide.
immediately. There was no.
I really don't.
Oh,
You know what
this
I
is the
mean?
bucket with the winnings. I have to go put them
Look,
out.
the mayor, I bet on the mayor because he
Never
struck
mind.
me as the type of guy who's really experienced with putting wieners in his mouth. So I just figured he was that.
Well, did he not serve some time in the military of some sort?
Oh, that's a good point. I mean, I'm not good at that. I'm technically I was in the military. I didn't do that. Granted, there aren't a lot of wieners in the desert. You know, not as common out there.
Where is?
Oh, I think they're gonna kiss. Maybe they'll pass one of the wieners between their mouths and they'll share it or something.
I'm gonna ask you to stop. I
That
don't need
is
those kinds of
absolutely
details.
disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably see it.
You mean like one of those cursed birds that throw up in their young's mouth?
Yeah,
As soon as I said
Yeah.
Right.
I think that something is happening right now.
Wow. Okay, I did not
I
expect
think it's
that.
bonding. I think this is a bonding moment.
This is a very cute
So,
bonding
hold
moment.
on.
Yeah, very adorable.
So do I get my pants?
Yeah, this is a fraud.
Yes, I totally have a big elk in my arms right now.
I thought we weren't supposed to touch the frogs.
That's just the blue frogs.
That's just a normal frog.
Okay, God. These are for you. Like,
What?
I have two, like, dead rabbits tied to my belt.
Yeah, and
I
I have a big deer here.
Oh, thank you.
With
Okay, please put it in the back
Double
room.
my money.
Open the
What's
door,
good? I made
toss it.
2 silver.
We will need the pelts later, or like chicken
Got it.
help to like gut them or
Get it,
anything.
yeah.
I'm cleaning out
Yeah,
my
I
ears.
gotcha.
Well, I've heard
I'm
frogs
happy.
taste like chicken, so.
Yeah.
So why are you just carrying a frog? What the hell?
Is he
Or
alive? still?
slimy chicken.
Slimy chicken.
I don't know.
Do you mean like whenever
Slimy
you dip,
chicken? I don't think
dip
that's how I
chicken
would
into
describe it.
something?
I need a.
You dip it in the frog?
I need a poop.
Toilet.
I need a poopy.
Oh. Look, sometimes wieners, they come in your mouth, sometimes they come out the other side. You know, both holes have to get used when it comes to the wieners sometimes, so it's a dual hole process. Yeah, it's our mayor. Pride of the town.
I'm assuming you would know that from experience.
Represents the
then.
town.
I've read a lot of books.
Genuinely concerned about.
Right. No first.
I was,
The fact
I was
that he
originally
just
interested in
said
being a dietitian, yeah, but that didn't work out, so now I'm a guard.
Oh, I see. Fine.
What happened with the dietitian thing? Like, why didn't it work out? What happened?
Well, the thing about trying to get that kind of degree in the desert.
Oh, yeah, the desert.
You'd be surprised. No, yeah, it's just in the desert, you know, it's hard to get that kind of
I
degree.
need
There's
a
lot of people who study
poopy.
it, so.
Thank you, Roach.
It was very expensive and very uncommon, so I wasn't really able to pull that off.
well.
I hope not. I'll talk to you soon.
If I wanted to study like rocks, you know, easy, lots of rocks. But you know, rocks for me.
Isn't sand just ground up rock? I believe
Yep.
it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
That
was doing
means
this last
everywhere
episode.
is rock.
Yeah, exactly. That's why getting that kind of education is easy
Then
and cheap.
why didn't you?
Food?
Why didn't you like do food stuff?
Well, everybody.
Then you'd be.
Well, I
unique.
didn't wait. I didn't want to, because I didn't want to study
No,
rocks.
Never mind. I'm going this way now. Are you alright, Sam?
I can help you.
You look troubled.
I'm just wandering around, really.
I see. Apparently the mayor won the hot dog eating contest, then afterwards promptly said,
Yeah, he really shoved those wieners down his throat. It was crazy.
"Thank you for the comments,
When you win
Raymond."
a
All the way
hot
down
dog
that throat.
competition,
You're welcome.
Do you really win, or do you actually?
Wait, did you study? So did you study sand? Because I'm not sure. You act like you knew sand really well.
Excuse me,
No.
Sam.
I studied mathematics and economics.
Looking for you. He's over in the
that's-
in
I'll
the
take that
south
as
gate.
yes.
A little different than sand. That's
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if you wanted to calculate
Same
how much
ballpark.
sand is in like a cubic meter of sand, like how many grains, do you want to do that calculation? Because we could do it.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Not now, I need a paper. We can do it later.
Okay.
I mean, there's paper over there. It's just got a lot of words on it and pictures.
God damn. You're doing your best, thank you.
Damn right I am.
Do you
I'm
know
gonna-
how to read that paper?
Oh yeah, I can read it.
What were the papers about?
Yeah, I was
then?
reading about well, there's a few.
Oh, I read this one about the history of this place. There's like a bunch of attacks, and there's just like it's like I don't know, something like that. I don't really.
I don't remember everything. I remember reading about the main thing I really remember, because I only read it for like 30 seconds this morning, because I was busy trying to go get Barry's present for their birthday, and I just remember something about what was it, Javier and being a mutt or something.
Oh yeah, I saw that headline.
Yeah. Although the
read that
picture of
one.
him was cool. He looked cool in the picture.
Yeah, he had a sword. He's just like, yeah, look at me.
Yeah, he's all like,
I'm
yeah,
Javier.
yeah, I got a suit and this really big sword. Yeah, that was the one.
I'm not compensating.
Nope.
Nope.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen Javier's.
Me
things to
neither.
Compensate for.
I mean,
so.
I'm
You sure?
surprised. I
Have
thought
you?
that was like an initiation thing for you guys at the guard. Like you kind of all like just
no,
like
none of
bathe
us do that.
together.
No.
Like I heard rumors
I mean,
about that.
Barry has seen everyone naked at some point. Everyone in the town. Everyone. There's no one they haven't seen.
I don't believe Barry has seen me, but okay, very well.
Sure. Yeah. No. If that helps you sleep at night.
I thought you guys like.
Mhm.
I really
Yep, no,
thought
definitely.
you guys
Definitely
like
haven't seen
bathed
you. Nope,
together.
nope,
It's
of
like
course
a
not. Wink,
bonding
wink.
Yep.
It's like
Wink, wink.
bonding.
Nope. Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
It could be. It could be, but
No, Barry.
Hey,
was
that's
very special to
that's how you
many
have so much
people.
experience with wieners. I figured it out.
from studying Barry. Barry
For
likes lesbians.
multiple reasons. I'm going to walk away now.
Yeah, Barry's a hopeless.
I mean, I'm serious. They
lesbian.
really did. The only person that they went after was a lesbian. So
The irony of it all.
yeah, that's pretty funny.
Now, Lady Walsh, the real
Barry.
question is that talk any different
try
than
using desperate
that
people.
talk?
I am just having
Yeah,
fun.
Yuki's a pretty boy.
I don't mean it.
Mm.
You should have heard what.
So you're gonna go down a deep rabbit hole into a dark
I have a
place.
frog now too.
I'm already you know I'm joking.
Okay, no, Barry.
Oh no.
I have a frog. They gave me a frog.
I'm trying to
To
be
be
friendly.
fair, I wasn't even listening
Javier, kiss the
until
frog.
I heard
Kiss
the
frog,
last,
Javier.
well,
Kiss it.
line
Kiss it.
there.
No, Barry.
Kiss it.
No.
Kiss it.
He was joking
No,
about
no,
the
no,
hot
Barry.
dogs
He'll kiss you.
inside. I was referring to that.
I will fucking kill that frog, Barry.
on the east one?
Yeah, he's on his own. Yeah.
Wait, kiss it, kiss
The
it,
real
kiss
question,
it, kiss it, kiss it,
Lady
kiss my frog.
Walsh.
Kiss it, kiss it,
Nobody
kiss
over
it,
there.
kiss the frog, kiss
Bring
it.
that frog near me, I'll swallow it whole.
Okay.
For
Why
people
did you
who
swallow
do
my
these
frog?
hot
I'm
dog
gonna
eating
swallow it.
competitions, they usually swallow them whole.
You know, to go hang out with you for a little bit.
What happens later that night?
I go check on him, but
Oh, right.
Yeah, just go do
Yeah,
that.
that's
yeah.
Barry.
Is it just like a slip and slide tube?
Yeah.
Why is
Please, I
everyone?
appreciate it. I'll give
It
you
Can
this.
you potentially recycle?
Please, thank you.
That's disgusting. That's even worse than what I was saying. That's even worse than what I was
I'm on my
saying.
way to the east wall.
No, don't go any further. I don't need to hear more about that. I'm never eating a hot dog again. Never again.
I guess can I put this in your
After those noises, I don't blame you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. Because you never know. You never know that.
Barry, I have a task for you.
You would never know that it's been reused.
You're not working.
Take the stick.
Don't be in
Watch
fucking
the mayor needs a
uniform.
bodyguard. Watch the mayor. He's right there. He needs someone to watch him because he fainted or something.
Why waste things?
He ate one of Rolls.
Someone is
Gotta
always
get the meat
hungry.
sweats.
No.
Yeah, just you'll clean afterwards.
If you see my stick laying around, it's Barry's fault. I no longer have it. Just so you know, please don't hit me with my stick.
Very well. Have you heard of the most expensive coffee in the world, Lady Walsh?
Pretty good impression.
You mean the ones with the
Thank you.
birds
Oh,
or mice or whatever animal eats it, and then they poop it out, and then they grind it up? Yes, I've heard of it.
Elephants,
Am I
Lady
guarding on my
Walsh,
off day
yes.
right now? This
I
is
don't
ridiculous.
remember.
No, that's not accurate enough.
I've heard it
Foot
gives them a
forwards, and then
certain
that one propped up.
nutty
Yeah, you got
flavor.
them,
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's my day off.
Can we stop? Can we
I
drop
have a
this
thing in my
entire
ear again. I just
conversation?
hear everyone from here.
Do you wanna?
Very well, Lady Walsh.
I don't believe that you
Yeah, that's
are
about
any
right.
better than what I
I
was
don't
saying
have
before.
time.
You're not exempt from
I need to
this.
find some.
You're not exempt from this. Don't
What are you
believe.
trying to find? Who are you
No.
finding?
I'm just standing here, Lady
I'm back.
I,
Where the
you know, what, I have an idea.
Particular.
I have an idea.
You see,
Hello? Hi.
I'll do it free of charge, even against the Walsh orders.
Hello?
roll out.
What would you do to
Oh.
such a pretty face?
It's not his face you'd have to be worried about.
Let me.
Are
Hold
you
on,
an
let me
employee
just
at
try.
the
We can call it.
the
We can
tavern?
just be us or call it an extra hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
He's just
help
gonna
me
help
with something
defending.
really quick?
All right.
Yeah,
I'm going
sure.
to purchase something.
We can try.
That actually sounds like
Ah.
consent.
Old.
Yeah. How can I help you?
Okay. What's like the strongest liquor that you have that won't kill me?
Probably the one that Gilliam and all those drank a couple of nights ago. That dwarven one.
I am not going to touch that one. The one below that, preferably.
Claude is outside. Let me go ask him, actually. Because I don't want to give you the wrong item and then you being disappointed, so... 1 second.
I fucking love Oracle. That the dwarven haymaker was supposed to literally kill you. But, alright, I guess we have people drinking it now commonly. Let me take a seat. Whoop. Plop. Whoop. Bah.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. You want straight vodka. You want straight vodka then.
Do you want to mix it
Easily.
in with something? Just slightly, to get more of a...
Do you want it mixed?
Preferably. Just so I
Alright,
don't...
sure.
Yes.
Sweet or not sweet?
Sweet, preferably.
Got it. Alright, want that, and we want some of this right here. Where's, ha.
Just a taller glass, preferably, would be fine.
Claude, we have a plan. We have a plan, Claude.
What plan? Hold on. What's the plan?
All right, we need you to make a cake.
Way ahead of you.
Wait, why do you have a cake?
Don't worry about it. What's up? What do you need the cake for?
Well, we want to throw a little celebration for the students heading out.
Way ahead of you. Oh, that's totally different.
Oh, are you talking about Barry's birthday? No, we don't care about that.
And what the fuck? Why?
So, I mean, we do, but that's irrelevant to our. Anyway, we weren't talking about anything. Anyone? Hello, Nerali. How was your day?
Why are her eyes, like, weird? Have you
Apparently it's
noticed
because of
that?
the moon. That's what I heard.
Oh.
As I was
Yeah, I'm not
saying,
so sure about it.
We need you to make another cake. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get
Sure.
everybody involved. We're all gonna sit in here and we're gonna wait by this wall. We're gonna have somebody act injured in the corner. And then we'll have them come in and they'll be like, what's wrong? And then we'll pop out and be like, surprise!
Okay, I need to
Happy
forget that.
going
Thank
away
you.
day.
How much?
Oh. 1 silver.
How can I help?
Should be
Do you
the
wanna be
one
the injured person?
to get them, because you can be quiet about it.
Okay.
Can you add some more
All right,
vodka
let me
to
start
that?
getting more people involved. When do we want to do
Sure.
this?
Drink up.
I'll go ask
I
them when they're
drank
going
up
to
in some
bed.
space.
Okay.
Actually, we
Does
should
that
do
rat
this
have
very soon,
clothes
so
on?
just stay here.
Yeah, I don't need it mixed. I just need to forget.
Claude, get that cake. We need it now.
Do you know how long a cake takes to make?
Claude, then the star on Barry's cake now, and we'll use Barry's cake.
What? No. Oh my god.
No, we'll still have 2 cakes, but we need this one now. Okay,
Wait,
Claude, do you have any other ideas?
Don't we have a
parfait.
baker?
She
need a
went
cake.
to the rest of the apartment
Oh my
to take a nap.
Can I get
so
water?
I'm not sure if she's
Yes.
gonna be coming
Claude,
back.
you just make an easy bake cake. I don't care.
I will make the cake.
Go this way though.
Anybody see where Nerali went?
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
That way,
Yes,
most
thank
likely.
you.
I wanted to give you a heads up. I just chugged so much vodka that I just need to celebrate and forget a bit of today. So I appreciate you. I'm gonna walk around town a little bit until I can't.
Good luck. Careful.
Oh, thank you. Oh shit. Alright. I drank a bunch of vodka.
That would
Oh
be
shit!
why.
Walshe.
Oh shit. A berry.
Oh shit! Walshe.
Oh shit. A berry.
You okay, my girl?
I am fine.
Oh, no,
I just
my
need to
girl,
forget.
you're right. Are you right?
I am fine.
Are you
I'm
okay?
fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Why does
Okay,
he have a
okay.
hat?
She's not
Okay.
falling over drunk yet.
Why does he
Do you
have a
like it?
hat?
That's clean.
Why
Look,
does
he's
he like
got a little
that?
spindle hat,
Wait, why
and
is
he's got a
why?
button, and I put a
Hold
ribbon
on,
around.
hold
Because he's a guy. He's a guy. He's a guy. He's a guy. Look at him.
Why does
Don't
he
step
have...
on it. They're sensitive. They're sensitive.
Oh, no. Oh, I hate the clown. I hate the clown. Nope. Nope. My normal way of facing my fears, of stabbing it or pissing it off and then having a reason to hit it, doesn't work anymore. I don't know how to deal with them anymore. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't know. Oh, I'm starting to feel a little woozy. No.
Place of residence here.
Go inside the tavern.
Yes.
I can show you.
What?
You would
Going?
All right.
Yes, please. If you could.
Happy birthday.
She has let me use her basement before.
Thank you. Do you have that present that you wanted?
Sam. Have I ever told you that
Boy,
you're
do I
pretty
want to
cool?
wear it.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Barry, I'm gonna tell you something later, and you're gonna laugh.
But
You're gonna laugh.
He is pretty cool too. I really appreciate you.
Are you quite alright?
Oh, I really appreciate you,
Yes,
Walsh. Oh gosh,
I'm
hi,
fine.
yes.
I'm absolutely
This is
fine.
happening. This
No
is
issues
embraced.
at all.
Fully embraced. 110%.
Look. I made
Have you,
a big,
you had a drink
huge
recently,
surprise
or-
party right at the meeting.
Yes.
Of town.
Mm-hmm.
You were the only person who wasn't there.
All right, I'm heading inside.
It was quite sad. It was quite sad, Barry. Quite sad.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to see you.
Why are you crying? I said it was funny. It's funny. It's funny. Laugh. Stop crying. It's fine. Barry.
So funny. Why do you laugh?
It's
at
very
Barry's pain
funny.
like this?
Well, it's not. I was laughing at my pain, not yours.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's some things attacking at the south gate. I was just coming in and there's a bunch of people, wagons and stuff getting attacked. I'm not sure what's happening. It's in the fog. I couldn't see it.
Damn it.
Okay. Now that
never get
sounds
that
like
present.
fun.
I don't know about that. Some weirdos, they first
Yeah.
What's going on?
I don't know. So there was reports of attacks down here.
They said they saw something big chasing the goblins.
Alright. Yeah, there was
There's
some
also this
goblins
larger
and there was a
creature.
big thing.
A big thing? What big thing?
Couldn't quite make it out with the
don't know.
fog.
I
It
didn't
seemed
see
like
it.
Weird. It had horns. It was
I
on.
don't think I need to look at the doors. Why is I can't see anything?
Oh, she gets to actually see the outside. Yeah, that's.
Let's get you farther in.
Where did they want me to take
What's
Maybe
happened?
Walsh? Some kind of attack.
I don't know.
Or attacks of some kind. Come back here.
Are the others alright?
She seems a little inebriated of some kind. Can you make sure she's okay?
That's why I'm here.
Keep an eye on her.
She's a lightweight, but she can drink a little more than that, I think. More worried about these gates being left open.
Sure, it's fine with
really
how many
wish I could
people are
walk
out there.
I can't go any further.
You cannot. Unfortunately. Careful.
Lady Walsh, no.
I'm fine.
Don't want you breaking the bail.
Look, so long as the bracelet
No.
doesn't go across. Look, the bracelet is right. I am fine. The bracelet is
No,
what
she's getting to the
tracks.
belligerent stage.
So I'm fine.
I can't have you. Right.
Might be for the best if you
Everyone all
escort
right?
her away from the gate.
Yes.
Bring her away from the gate.
Inside Lady Walsh.
I am fine.
Adventurers going up the road.
Look, it's Belinda.
Hello. Okay.
Have a good day.
But you know, they can't keep it up. They don't have the endurance.
Are you okay?
You should watch where you're walking. You ran me over.
Okay. Careful.
Yeah, I don't think she. Oh.
You
Did
want
someone
some?
leave a puffin on the bench?
You want some?
No, don't eat the puffin.
Oh
Miss
no,
Walsh.
I'm good. Your
I
eyes
can
are so much better than
see
mine. I don't
into
see a
it.
puffin. Is the puffin really there? I can't see it.
Yeah, there's a puffin there.
Okay.
She is holding a whole ass puffin.
I can
How
see you
about you
through
let
it
me
too.
hold on to that?
I can see you through it too.
Ta-da!
Very, very. Whoa. The magic puffin. You want some?
Well, apparently you can put magic into them.
No.
Oh, yeah, Nerali can do
Thank
it.
you.
It makes it really potent. Knocked Gilliam right on his ass.
I hear that anyone can
You
put
should
magic
take a
into
bite.
them.
You should take a bite and then take it.
I will take a bite
Yes.
after we're done with this little
I
celebration.
you know what? Heck you, Puffin.
It was left on a bench. Who knows how long it was there for?
Yeah, I believe Claude is waiting in there for you with a knife, so be wary of which entrance you go in.
A knife.
Oh.
A knife. Stick. Stick. Stick.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Please do not hit me with that. I'd like
I will
to
not hit anyone
stay
with it.
walking.
We still haven't done any proper weapons training yet, Lady Walsh.
Let it go. Let
No.
it go.
No.
Let it go.
No.
Let it go.
No bapping.
Let it go.
Come on.
Okay, no bapping.
No.
Whatever the heck you just called it. Stick.
Oh dear. And there they go.
Stick, stick, stick. You think if I fell down there, I'd get stuck?
You would probably break something.
You think
Mostly
so?
yourself. Please don't, Ms. Walsh.
Can I help you?
I found a stick.
Oh, that's.
It's Raymond's stick. She's borrowing it.
Do you need me to give it back to Raymond?
Do you want to?
I probably should, yeah.
Do you want to?
I'll bring it back to Raymond. Be careful.
I am A-okay. Hi again.
Have you been having...
Well, as long as you're okay, make sure that gets to Raymond.
Gotcha. Be careful. Watch your step.
Yeah, I don't want to fall down that. But it'd be fun, wouldn't it?
I'm ready to grab her if I have to. Watch your step on this one as well, Miss Walsh, oh.
What's this? Spooky! Wow.
That's actually kind of cool down here. I kind of like it.
It's our secret spot.
Everybody can hear through at the
You best hope that this isn't dead.
I can't get out of here. I can't get out of here.
Well, you can technically get out from up there.
How? No, I can't get out. It's too steep. See, look, you could barely get out. I didn't know it was this steep.
This isn't going to be good.
Attack.
Come on.
Chat, roll a
This is gonna
d20
hurt
for
if
me.
you
Roll a
pull
d.
this at the wrong angle.
One moment. I can't reach. It's too far.
God.
Chat, roll a d20 for me. 1 sec. Maybe try again. Weapon, can you roll a d20 for me?
Town's under attack.
Only mods can do it. Spots.
This is the least steep part here.
Okay. One moment. I want to visit the little glowy peeps. Are there any mods here that can roll? Yeah. Go for it, Wolf. Oh, yeah. Sure. Da da da.
What play did you hear that from, Miss Walsh?
I don't know. Can you put it down? I wanna get out
you
now.
wanna get up here now?
I wanna get out.
There's two ways. Either I potentially slice my hands up, or
get me out.
I'll risk the hand slicing. You probably wouldn't want the second way to get out of here.
Pull.
Come on. I'm pulling.
Ow.
Looks like the second way it is.
Ow. Give me. Don't touch me.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
No, tough.
No.
This is
My leg
unfortunately
hurts.
how it's going to go.
Don't touch
Yep.
my right leg. It hurts.
That's fine. Because I'm literally just gonna pick you up and throw you on my shoulder.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, this isn't going to be comfortable. Miss
Ow.
Walsh. Unfortunate for
Ow.
Yeah, my hand hurts as well now.
Oh.
Yeah, well now I'm gonna have to carry you the whole way to the medical clinic. Like
Ow.
this. So unceremonious it is, unfortunately. Don't worry.
You're
wearing shorts, not a skirt at least.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, repercussions, Miss Walsh.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll. Give me another roll. Wolf. This. Why is always the days I'm having a good day that it hurts?
Pain is a constant in this world, Miss Walsh.
Oh great, so she like broke her ankle or some shit. Or she like heavily sprained it. Wonderful. Yeah, we'll go with the heavy sprain. Ow.
Is the back door of the clinic locked?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
Well, I'm gonna find out.
How am I supposed to know? Ow.
You'll never know.
Ow.
Well, I guess it isn't. Alright. Carefully. Sit you down on there. Would you like me to ring the medical bell?
It
or shall I go and
hurts.
find the doctor?
How? Why does it hurt so much?
Because you fell down and got an owie, Miss Walsh.
Ow.
You just rest there for a minute. I'll go
My
get the doctor.
ankle hurts. Ow. Why is it? Ow. Why? Ow. Ow. Chat, guess what? Of course she's gonna be a bratting drunk. What do you expect from her? You guys just
She
gave...
has hurt herself.
Hurt herself how?
My ankle really hurts. I can't move it.
Which ankle? Right or left?
Right. It hurts.
I'll leave her in your care there.
Of course.
Small out of character thing for what you're gonna see. You're gonna see a severely sprained ankle. Roll the nat 3 on it.
There. Let's have a quick look, shall we? If you don't mind, can you? I'd like to take a good look. If you don't mind me pulling down your sock. Or tights. Or...
It's a stocking. And sure,
I'm not
for it.
I'm not familiar with fashion.
Here,
really.
allow me.
Another small note of what you're gonna see is she's gonna have a really scarred up legs.
Lady Walsh, this is Maria. Should be working here.
Ow.
At this point.
Gently, carefully over.
Ow.
Sorry.
Just rest if you
She
can.
was off, and so is Stocking.
Yeah,
That does not look.
Hmm.
Oh dear. So can you? You can. Well, of course, you can feel it. Whereabouts exactly does it hurt? Around the ankle, precisely?
I don't know. I just know it's big and hurting, and it's why is it so red?
So if I touch here, does it hurt?
It hurts.
Rather nasty looking.
Mm.
I'd say a sprain, perhaps.
Oh.
Well, the swelling can go
how-
down. A nice ice bath can go for that.
Feel free to. I'm going to just go ahead and go down to the morgue. There should be some down there. Lady Walsh, how did this happen? If I may ask.
I fell trying to get out of a hole. I found a cool spot because of it though. Although, can I cover up the rest of my life? I don't like that being shown.
Well, if alright. Just try to take it easy, alright?
Basically, what she's trying to cover up is like years old scars that are just, yeah, yeah.
By the way, you're in the pillow.
Ah!
Your entire head is in the pillow.
There, is that better?
Little better, but you're still like sinking into the pillow.
There,
quite a
is
lot.
that better?
That'll do, Chief. That'll do. Alright. You made it. Okay, good. Go ahead.
Lady Welch, I apologize, but this may sting, but it will help you very nicely. Gently puts the ice back on.
No.
Don't worry. It starts feeling good in a few moments.
There you are. Alright.
This is not a good time to get drunk, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But I'm not here to criticize your decisions, to be honest with you.
I was having a good day and I thought I would celebrate it somehow. I'm not doing this one again. Don't drink and walk. You'll fall into a hole. Wise words. Wise words.
From whom?
I don't know. Myself.
That's something from Rathalona Scaris or something.
Rathalona
Scaris, just a scholar.
Rabbi.
Don't mind it. Academic background. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure I read it one time a long time ago.
You sure?
I don't know.
Rather obscure philosopher.
I can't remember anything. Hi, Javier.
Hi, Ms. Walsh.
Is this your husband?
That's actually fucking hilarious. That's gold. I like that. That's fucking brilliant. Oh man, I actually needed that. Oh yeah. Oh.
I'm guessing not.
Thank you for that. No, it's funny, and that's a rarity. I think she needed that.
Good job.
So, Doctor, have you hired a comedian to be on staff?
No, not intentionally, no.
They say laughter is the best medicine.
It is. It's basically working right now.
Ow! Oh, that's not good for my throat, is it?
No, probably not.
Ow. Now my throat and my ankle
Worth
hurt.
it, though.
You're not. Don't get any ideas in your head off of that, okay?
Why
And
would I, Miss Walsh?
look, some of you stinky men sometimes do stuff like that, and then they think it's serious, cause they laughed at the joke. This is why I never married. Noblemen are a piece of work. Not saying that you are,
I know.
but you know. If you know, you know.
I know what they can be like. I feel. Pardon me, Maria. Let me talk to you for a moment. I'll be back shortly once the swelling. goes down.
How much is this gonna cost?
We have yet to consider.
Okay.
I shall leave you two to alone.
Bye. She was kind of cute.
I could see the appeal, sure.
Noblemen are a piece of work, Javier. Just wait until one of my brothers shows up. They are a complete... Never mind.
Yes, they're all a different breed, Miss Walsh. How
Do
much
you have
vodka
water?
did you drink, Miss Walsh?
Like half a bottle.
Not bad. I'll give you points for effort there.
It tasted
Go
like
get you a glass of
strawberries.
water if you want.
Can you give me some water? My head's gonna hurt if I don't. What else makes people feel better after drinking? What is that whole thing?
Oh.
Like,
Why do you think I drink gin, Miss Walsh? I never get a hangover on it.
what
but,
does gin
I'll make
do
sure.
specifically?
Gin gets you drunk.
No, what does it
It's just
do?
got more botanicals in it.
That's a funny word.
What?
Botanicals. That's a funny one.
Yeah, it is. Kind of funny. It's flowery.
Yeah, because botanical gardens are full of flowers. Duh.
True, yes. I suppose if
That's
I
why
was going to
it's
be
all
trees, it'd be an arboretum.
Flowers. Can you give me some water? I'm getting thirsty.
Oh,
My throat
yes, I've got
hurts.
just the idea.
Bye bye. Holy shit, chat. What the fuck is going on? Dude. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Chat, have you ever considered that Walsh is actually a happy drunk? It's a fever dream? Like, this is Walsh being a happy drunk because she forgets about her father for a little bit. She forgets about all the pressure on her. Now she's gonna have to pay for it in the future, but you know, being in the medical bay isn't the worst place to be.
How's the swelling? How's your
It's
ankle?
gone down.
Cold?
It's feeling better. It's cold, yeah.
I would hope so. Right.
How was your conversation? How was it? What did you guys talk about?
It was a nice conversation. Oh,
Was
just
it a good
casually talking
conversation?
about you and that kind of thing.
Oh.
Nice conversation.
What's wrong with it?
Only your good praises. Only your good praises.
What's wrong with it?
Sprained quite badly. Probably put in bandages.
Would also keep from putting a lot of pressure on it.
True. So, your husband can carry you, I reckon.
Not funny, but it was a good slip on your part. I liked it. It was good. However, no.
Not from me. Not from me. No.
No, I don't think I don't think he's husband material. Okay. Don't let him hear.
I'd honestly kind of agree. I'd honestly.
Don't let him hear that, because I don't want to crush his dreams if he has any. But
I'm not sure he has any, to be honest with you. He seems a very cynical type.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, he's right there. I thought sorry,
One glass of water.
Oh, where did...
Slight squeeze of lemon in
I
this.
thought you were going to joke when you handed the water to her. You were going to say, "Here you go, honey."
Javier, wait outside. Go get your stinking Zweihander. And wait outside.
Lady Walsh, you can remain still. Right.
You know.
Would you like a bit? Just a bit.
My legs aren't that strong.
I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate
know.
Go get your Zweihander and wait outside, I said. I said wait outside. I said wait. My voice.
It's tight.
I can't yell. Wait outside the clinic, you imbecile.
They really are.
Specific to Master Miss Walsh.
Shut up.
This has been proving the point. This is honestly a married couple
No,
right
no, don't you dare, Sam. Just because you discovered it, just because I am slightly inebriated, okay? I would not normally handle myself this way.
Lady Welsh, the argument there, that was perfect. That was
No,
get your two-handed Zweihander, you know.
Look. If I were to say anything, I find you two more attractive than him any day. Okay? Just putting that out there. Okay. Good talk. I'm never drinking again. I'm never doing it again. Don't drink and walk, kids. You end up in pits.
That's something you won't. I think that's something you won't be able to hold. Honestly.
Hold me to it. I don't want to drink
I'll
again.
try.
I don't want to drink again.
I'll try. In the meantime, try to relax a bit. It's tied up nice and tight now, so just don't put any pressure on it, or at least not too much.
So are you telling me I can walk, but not on that leg? So what am I gonna walk on other than this leg?
You can hop.
That just sounds like I'm gonna die.
If you really want to walk around, I can get you a splint or something to help you. So you can put easy pressure off. Because it looks pretty bad.
Sure.
Alright, I'll go get a splint. You can fit it if you like. Hang on.
Could you say that again?
You can fit it if you like. You can put it on her. I'll go and grab it.
Okay.
Wait, why is the ship with the mayor thing? What's your name again?
My name is Maria de Leon.
De Leon. What a cool last name.
No relation to the person that is named De Leon.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
I'll go and check finances real quick because I'm not sure how much this will cost exactly. But
It doesn't matter, I have enough.
So do you want to just give me enough money? Is that
No, find the price out first and then I'll give you enough. God damn it, Sam!
Your leg up a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Can we by
Okay, now you
chance
can put it down.
can we by chance put my stocking back on? I don't want people seeing the scars on my leg.
Sure. Alright. Just gonna lift the leg up. Take. Okay. Put this down. There you go.
Thank you.
Let me keep the shoe off.
Yeah, we'll keep the shoe off for now.
Let your leg relaxed.
Mm.
Go.
Don't drink and walk. At least near pits. Hi, Yuli.
Right.
Of course, it's you.
I'm going to put your shoe.
What do you
right
mean?
here.
Of course it's me.
Because why would it be
gold.
someone I don't care about right now?
What?
Did you go out?
I've
By
been
the way.
out.
Is everyone back?
Should be. At least that I know of.
Good.
Almost half the town was out there.
5 gold, Lady Walsh.
Here. One.
Doc, you still here?
Yes, I'm here.
Here.
I think my arm might be broken.
What?
Why?
Goblins got in.
Are you okay?
Smashed in my left arm. I can stand it.
Doc, do you got
Careful,
a
my
bed
lady.
available?
In that one.
I can put a.
Alright. I probably just need to lie down.
Take it nice and slowly, okay?
Yeah, my magic
Just
should have
not too much
pretty
pressure.
much full, my guy.
There you go.
Yeah, that's fair, but I'm paranoid.
That's fair.
Which arm? Left arm?
Don't forget your shoe.
Yeah, thank you for my
Don't want a loose
Okay,
pair
well.
to be missing.
That's
Boy,
gonna get
that
my.
means you can just be taking a rest because you know.
It's gonna
that's
get
a
my
very
stocking all
shocking
dirty.
experience,
Traumatic
so just-
experience, yeah.
I want you to rest it on your.
Just take a lie down. You gotta jump on top and then go down.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're
yeah, that's
welcome.
empty.
I'm way too familiar with this place.
Well, you have to be.
Can I get you anything?
I could use a bead.
Thank you, Sam.
I don't think I can give you that.
You're welcome.
Water then.
Where did you
Well,
go? Where did? Ow! Where did he go? Is he down there?
Javier is currently over there. He's currently his arm seems to be broken. So
It's not happening. Don't ever bring this up again.
right.
Okay.
What happened? Up your sleeve.
They brought up a horrible thing. I don't ever know. You've done a good thing and a bad thing. You've raised my spirits, but you've also hurt my ego. I don't know if I can forgive you for that. Ow. It hurts. It hurts.
Well, it should be fine once you get some rest on it, okay?
I'm just gonna take it really slow.
Here, allow me to get the door for you.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Ow.
Somebody just came out over there.
Ow.
Okay. Well, in that case, you doing?
I'm
you
in.
You don't sound like you're
I'm
doing
in
too
pain.
well.
I am.
What happened?
I fell in a hole.
What?
What? Yeah, my ankle hurts. I fell in a hole.
Fuck. Ooh.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm only slightly inebriated.
You scared me.
Alright.
Okay. Go sit somewhere safe. And rest. Keep off your ankle.
I'm working on it.
Okay. You need help?
I'm gonna
getting where you're going?
I'm gonna be absolutely fine, okay?
yeah.
I am what they call a strong and independent woman, okay?
Alright, I believe in you.
Thank you.
If you hurt yourself further, I will just carry you home.
It's not nighttime yet. I have some time.
Then when the moment it's night, I'm carrying you home so you actually get off your ankle.
Hi, Raleigh.
Hi. How are you? Are you okay? Any injuries?
I'm okay. My ankle hurts, but I fell in a hole. That's why it hurts. I like your horse.
Well, don't
on
put
your
any much.
Oh, that's really cool.
Thanks. It's a unicorn.
Wait, is it?
You know they drink blood?
They drink blood? That's like...
I'm kidding.
That's like badass if they do, though.
Not these ones, but the bad ones do. Ooh. Don't ever fuck with a black unicorn. Are you okay?
That seems really
I just wanted to say thank you.
Thank you for what, Alan?
For helping.
There he is.
For helping.
Let me ask him. Mr. Mayor.
Hi, Mayor.
Yes. Have we looked in the sewers?
No!
Are there
No
still
one has
goblins?
asked me.
Do you want us to look in the sewers?
Absolutely.
Come here, Alan.
Okay. For a moment, there's a wall in front of me. Give me a second.
Gotcha. Take care of it.
That's not trapped. This is my favorite
miss
entrance
you,
because this is
Alan.
where I found Jeremy. Come here.
I don't know what we'll do without you and Lanik. But I promise I'll do my best, okay?
Don't worry. I'll be checking and make sure that all the paperwork is fine when it gets to the school.
in there or something.
You can send us letters,
There were
okay?
literally goblins right here.
And
when
we
I
will
seen them.
probably definitely be back.
No. What's are you leaving now or are you staying for the rest of the night?
I leave in the morning.
Well, I will
you going to
probably
bed now,
not
or are you
see
staying up?
All the
you,
night.
but you were pretty
I wanted
cool.
to actually ask you something if you want to
Thank
stay awake for a
you.
couple
Thank
minutes.
you, Miss Lady Welsh.
Have you seen Mason? I wanted to talk to you and Mason.
Okay, well, it looks like everybody's okay
You think
then.
Mason's gone to bed?
Is your leg okay, Miss Walsh?
I actually don't know.
It's
I don't think
fine. It's been treated.
It's just
I fell in a hole.
Yeah, he's
Are you okay?
Just so Mason knows.
Yeah, it's just really big and red.
My
My shoe's right here.
Getting it done.
Claude.
I just have the sock on.
Claude.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's my favorite.
Doctor got it treated. So.
I think we're okay.
Yeah.
It's here. It's
pretty cool.
apparently been taken care of.
Hi, Mercy.
I think.
We need to do it in there.
Yes, and there was a Canadian I was
I had a little bit to drink and I fell in a hole. I'm starting.
in the back of the head.
I literally was just away for like.
We'll look for you for like 20 minutes.
That's why I heard. I'm sorry. I was.
Hey.
Have I ever told you you're pretty cool? You're a really good sister.
I'm gonna look for Mason.
Sure, yes. Thank you. Do you need to go to the infirmary?
It's been treated. It's wrapped up and it's in a splint.
I'll go get them. I'll get them out.
All right. Well, I think I've had my fair share of excitement for the day, so I might.
Get everybody inside.
Everybody inside. Okay.
All right. And we're going inside.
Do you want to
Would you
talk?
like to go inside?
Do you want to talk?
Let's go.
I did want to
No,
talk
I
to
just-
you, so.
I apologize for we can talk before we go to rest, as you mentioned. Yes.
Oh.
Would you like to drink tonight?
Oh, drinks sound lovely.
Sure.
What was
I'll
the
try
plea?
one. Right. Oh.
Since
I'll check the papers.
Oh, yes. And this is precisely why I was probably going to head in for the night.
To go to the tavern.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Mason! Oh shit, where is he?
I'll be fine,
Let's go and put the
sister.
gardening tools
They
in the
just settled in
garden where
that
they
time.
belong.
Meander on in there, you know.
I guess we gotta head
Have
to
a
the
good
tavern.
night, sister. If you go, are you going inside or are you going to bed?
I'll see what all the hubbub is about and then probably retire.
Okay.
It might be a real hootenanny.
Cake should be served soon.
I thought it was an emergency.
Hey. Hey.
He's looking for Mason.
Did he already?
Oh, Barry.
Did he already leave town or is he still here?
He's not leaving town.
Rats.
He's looking for Mason.
Where has my Barry gone?
Don't touch it. It's Barry's rat. Someone
I won't touch
saying
it.
that he
It
was
just
leaving
has
town
the
'cause of me.
hat. Rat with hat.
Okay. I should talk to him anyway.
I'm okay.
I'm sorry.
Why are
If
you
my
avoiding
actions
me?
caused you any...
Okay.
I don't fucking know. It's just been a day.
What? Don't look at me like that.
That's not bad. We can check the hits. Come on.
I'll be fine. I'm never drinking again. Ever.
That's a lie and you know it. I never remember you said that.
I will stop. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'm certainly glad nothing had happened to you two. And it's good to see you both here.
Yeah. Oh. Evening.
Sometimes. Not all the time.
Hello.
They're going tomorrow.
I'm fine, sister.
It's late at night. Are you still working?
Alright.
You okay
I'm
there?
good.
Always try some
No.
and or some.
To be on edge a lot more than usual.
Which you seem to
I've
do
had
already.
a brave. I do enough of it.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can hold it.
What the hell put? Wait, where was it?
In this.
What, are we waiting until all of us are here, or?
Ohio. Lady Walshe.
Uh,
I hear everybody on my left ear.
How are you?
Sometimes, so I'm not sure.
can we put an unofficial rule in that I can't drink alcohol ever again in town? I fell in a hole.
Oh.
That might be safe. That might be a good idea. What hole did you fall into?
One with glowy plants. I can show you.
With glowy plants?
Yes, it's back there.
What do you fancy?
Do you want to see it? Yeah.
Later.
Later? No.
Sir, what kind of
Okay.
Well, we're having a surprise here soon. We gotta be careful, you know.
Sure. I heard about the surprise, but it's for Barry, right? Ow.
It's for Barry and it's for the students. Both of them are getting a surprise. Barry's birthday and the students' last day here.
After all that hard work and ice,
The students are like icy.
there it is.
Yeah, I think I'll take the same.
I wish I was sleeping. Just to go on a small vacation.
Yeah.
Juice or anything?
Do you think they'll let me go back home over the winter if I have like good behavior or something?
That's lovely.
Like a parole. That's a good question.
Because we have like
That's
this
a
whole
good
like
question.
Walsh family get together in winter, and Mother's like pretty okay during those.
Yeah, you should have stairs.
Like she actually is awake, and it's a good time to talk to Mother.
Not really.
I'd hate to deny you that. So I'll have to ask. Again, it all just comes down to me asking everyone else. I don't make final decisions. I won't make that mistake again.
Do you think that they could even do anything?
If you want to do your
Like,
thing, get upstairs.
with the judge leaving, given the students are leaving?
We're surprising the students.
If the judge leaves, we'll have to just dictate someone else. Oh, get back a bit.
I can't move. My ankle is hurt.
Go to that one. Go to that one. I'll get this one.
What? You're fine. Just sit there.
I'll get down. I'll be like right here.
Claude, get in place in the corner.
I'm ready.
Oh shit.
You're not in the corner.
Calm down. I'm just getting this stuff ready.
All right.
Getting ready.
Get upstairs.
I think this is one of them surprises. Your staff is showing.
I bought that cake.
I'm starting to get a bit more curious. What's yours? A little bit more.
It's hard to sit on the floor.
It really isn't.
It's hard with the ankle. Jerk.
Yeah, tell that to the guy with the broken arm.
How did you break your arm?
Goblin.
You're an idiot.
He got a lucky swing in with the club.
You're what we call an idiot. I should have done
coming
better.
to the medical center.
No, should have done better.
I eviscerated it.
I'm hearing a lot of.
Seems sus.
Yeah.
No!
You know what?
No! Do it now!
Do it now! Do it now! Surprise!
Surprise!
Surprise, you fucks.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Getting.
Hi!
Hi, guys.
Hello!
Getting up one arm.
Hi! We heard it was your last day, so we wanted to give you a surprise, you know.
Surprise.
Is it ready?
You definitely surprised us.
I like your
Easy clap.
Thanks.
Holy shit, it's been 4.5 hours already.
With you leaving, we wanted to make sure you had a good going away time, so we thought we'd throw you a quick party. I know there's not much time left in the day, but...
Is that a cake? It has a bits on the top.
It's a pie.
Lennox packing our stuff and
I think it's supposed to be a pie, though.
We can save them a slice.
Should I... Javier? Javier.
You can go down now.
You're
and
on break.
More like closely.
You're on break until your arm heals, okay? You're on break
Should be
until...
fine by tomorrow. I had a healing
No!
potion.
I just felt that.
Wait, why didn't I get one of those? And how much was that? Because I'm gonna have to pay for that.
After today, it seemed like it was.
I paid for it already.
How much was it?
15 gold.
I want one of those.
Of course.
It tastes like shit.
I don't care. I don't want to limp around.
It's gonna be a good idea. Make sure.
Okay.
No.
I was stashing honey.
This hurts.
I've been to
Ow.
this type of academy, not necessarily the military version, but yes, I've been to school of sorts.
Ow.
Ah, gotcha.
I'll make sure I have them.
Well, that means I'm in good company.
What did I come back to hear?
Ow. Ow. Oh. Where's Sam? I need to talk to him.
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for Sam.
He's inside the.
He's in here? Oh.
Well, Betty was quick to report on it, and we were quick to respond to the attacks.
Yeah, we killed him.
Was there? Yes, Betty managed to spot them and valiantly tried to fight off them alone. And when Betty realized they were outnumbered, they retreated
I don't want to limp around.
to get help.
There isn't much left.
And the other guards and
I can
quickly respond to their heroic deeds.
Would it help any or no?
Thank you, Barry, again.
I mean,
spraying
I'm-
down
I'm
your
sorry.
A benefit to.
Apparently needs a few days. A potion will exceed the process. I'm not sure how much, to be honest with you.
Okay. So just
Oh, well,
rest
you,
a few
you,
days.
were, you were asking about that, so I was just letting you know what happened.
Resting a few days and taking it easy on the leg should
that we got attacked and got
be, you know,
past our walls.
you don't have to limp on it.
Yes,
per
and I
se.
was telling you about
The splint
Barry's
should do
valiant
most of the work
efforts.
for you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, well,
Never
now I
mind.
don't believe
Yeah.
anything you're saying.
Just try and lean
Valiant
onto the
efforts,
splint if you
that's
can,
right.
if you need to.
Wow, Barry, you were very.
It might hurt a
So
bit,
they
just, again,
attacked
take it
you.
easy.
So you raised the alarm. You got the guards banded together.
I didn't raise the alarm, but I got my rat to scatter.
Ow. Okay.
Usually gets books for others. Linnick has never came into the store. The small lizard one, and Mason has come in for.
Oh yeah, the
books.
bunny lady. She's the one that got the 50 Shades of Lizard that one night. Yes.
Oh,
Since
hello.
I'm
Oh,
still
hello there.
coming off of being drunk a little bit. I mean, I'm
Oh, we're
feeling,
about to join you.
I'm feeling. Well,
But
I
continue.
drank like an hour and a half ago.
Fair enough.
So, I just want to say
They're starting in there
you're
too, so-
wonderful people to have on board with the bookstore. Thank you for working there.
I don't know. Is that ominous? Is that ominous?
No.
As in your board, like it's still gonna exist, right? Like-
Yes, it's going to still exist.
Okay, good. Fair enough. When you said bored with the bookstore, I didn't know what that meant exactly.
No, worked with. Did I say bored? No.
Yeah, you said bored with the bookstore. I'm pretty sure I heard that, right?
No, okay. I want to say thank you for working for the bookstore. I appreciate
Well, you're very welcome. We're
it.
glad to be here.
And I appreciate your help earlier today with my stuff. I needed
They
that.
have cake in the building. Maybe you should get some. It might help suck up some of that alcohol.
I'm gonna go pass out soon. It's fine.
Get some
you
water in
have
there at
fun.
least then.
I had some water. I'm fine. Ow.
Nice working with you.
Anything for you, Mr. Mason. Next time you come back,
Let's get ourselves some
if you
cake.
need anything, it's gonna be on me.
Thanks for.
I think this went well.
So tomorrow.
Hello.
Ow.
What's tomorrow?
Understood.
I do. I'm just waiting my
It's
turn.
Isla's birthday.
I don't want to interrupt anybody. Oh, are you next?
You can go
No,
next.
no, no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You can go next.
I'm good.
I'm very
You talk to Neroli. Come here.
Hello, Lady Walsh. How are you?
Hello? I'm fine.
There's less people there.
Good to hear.
If you want to. Maybe they want
Glad you weren't injured in the goblin attack.
I mean, I wasn't injured in the goblin attack, but I was injured during the goblin attack from something else. I have my shoe here.
Oh.
That, like, I fell in a hole. I'm fine.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'm never drinking alcohol again.
That's a good intuition. But
Never
just
again.
take your drinks moderately.
Unless it's at home in Grisna.
I guess though, it maybe
He
motivates him.
he thinks he has to probably set up a business deal or such. I'm like, I don't think she wants to. She wants to all her money to herself
Oh. Did you see my sister go through here?
Yes, I think
saw
she's
her in the
already went back
surprise
to her home.
party.
Oh.
I just watched. She just walked out.
No! I'm so mad. Ow. Why did she have to go to bed now? I missed her. Ow. Is Walsh gonna be at the hardball? Of course not. No, she's not gonna be at the hardball. Are you there still?
It really was. Holy shit.
Yes.
Do you want to do that
Sorry, I was
scene?
talking. Oh, did you want to do a whole scene?
I mean, we can just do it in text too.
I mean, we don't.
We can just.
So I would want to do a scene, but I've had to do so much shit today, and today has been so stressful. And then I had a fun surprise mid-session that I ran into, so I was just like, oh.
No, we don't have
okay,
to. We
this
can
is
do it.
fun.
We can do it in DMs later if you want. There's no rush, so long as.
What do you want to talk about?
It was basically just gonna be her asking, like, if they basically could hang out more, like old days, and then talk about father.
Did leave because of Robin. And then talk that happened with Mason. But
If you want, we can just go over there or something and talk really quick.
Sure.
I just have somebody in Discord that I was talking to that I just need to let know that I'm going to be chatting with you.
Okay. I will just say this was in one of our rooms or something.
Okay. So VR is VR is nice, but if you don't have a headset, it's not really worth it, in my humble opinion.
Oh.
Did I get mail? I haven't been on.
Her meeting Bev with a broken Walsh?
I haven't been
How?
on. I'm literally sitting in VR chat right now, just getting out of an RP. Just about to do a little more RP.
Why would it have broken Walsh? Why would it have broken Walsh? I'm confused.
Alright. I'm interested in this spicy mail. I wonder if it's a totally not a threesome invitation.
What?
That's a shame. The person in VR just fucking had a shit fit. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Where the fuck? I can't actually find. Oh my god, I have Chrome up. That's horrible. Rest in peace, my shit.
I have like
Hold on.
10 Chrome tabs open right now.
So do I.
Yeah.
And they're all fucking.
Rest in peace, my RAM.
Where'd I get them? Let me close that.
Bev is very good at reading people. I mean, she'll probably end up talking to Walsh at some point. I'm really tired.
Okay. Cool. Alright, we can do this.
Alright.
So this is supposed to be. I mean, we could go to the house if you really want.
Yeah, let's go to the house. Frick it. I'm in my room right
I
now.
gotta set up again.
Invis, let's go.
Oh yeah, we gotta turn invisible. God, that's so annoying. I need to just add an invis fucking thing to my goddamn model or something. It's just so much easier to not have to swap models.
How does Walsh feel about monster races? Good question. So long as they're not bird, you're fine.
Until someone started spreading around calling Malgren a grave robber, and then people coming up to him suddenly in the morning saying, "Oh, heard you're a grave robber." Oh.
Come here. That's the address you can write.
Yeah. Did you enjoy the kapai, Nerali?
Believe it or not, Walsh does not mind monster races. She's dealt with them before. Okay. I'm in my room. Do you want me to just come to your room? I can do that.
I mean, if you go in your room and, like, get into your model, I can just pop in.
Okay.
Hello, sister. There was something you wanted to chat about, or wanted to have a bit of girl talk, yes?
Yes. I have been thinking a lot recently, and I thought that maybe we should at least try to find time to bond again. After it has been almost a decade since we've talked and had fun like we used to. Even if we can't fully rekindle it, I'd like to at least try.
Well, I mean, I am quite curious about what brought this on all of a sudden. You were quite happy with how we were handling things prior. It seems a little bit out of character.
Maybe it's just the
a lot
fact
of
that I
things you've been doing
realized.
lately.
Maybe I just realized that there's more to everything than there is, or than, doing business and trying to make Father proud.
Right.
I'll still try to do those things, just it's not something I take because I don't want Father to come here. It was nice until I made mistakes. I ruined it.
Well, is this... let me be quite frank, sister. I'm not trying to say that I don't believe you, but is this some sort of joke? Are you trying to pull some sort of act to pull some sort of wool over my eyes because you wish for your council position back? Because if that's true, then I can definitely help you convince the council members that you want it back. But I don't offer a guarantee.
I've already talked
I'm not
to
really
the mayor
sure
about it.
what
He said he wants to help me as well.
I'm not quite sure what
But
this
that's
is, Elizabeth, but we can stop the charades whenever you're ready. You don't need to do this with me. If you want the responsibility back, you only have to ask.
That's not exactly it, though, sister. I want to be
So
a
you're
better
going
person.
to tell me that my sister, who would rather beat a common person rather than hear them out for their apologies if they had wronged her in some way, such as looking at her improperly even though they were just gazing off into the distance and she happened to walk by, or maybe they were standing just a bit of an inch too far on our property, you would want to chop their foot off or something. And this is what you're doing now. The one who burned down something within the town and apparently stabbed and threw dung on a prisoner or something, and would be just outright quite awful to everybody that she would come in contact with. This is the sister I know, this is the sister I've come to just accept. And you're going to tell me that this, all of a sudden, after you've essentially ruined anything we could do to get the hell away from our father, this is what this is now? You've just decided to turn a new leaf after it's all too late, and our father and all of his little goonies and everybody else that wants a crack at beating the hell out of the both of us are just going to show up? That's what this is? This is fine. Is it?
Of course it's not fine. Why do you think
I did everything I could. Everything. Everything to mop up your messes. Insults flung, everything. And now you just think that you can just turn over a new leaf or some massive amount of blasphemy? And that we should bond now? You're mad. Mad.
What else am I supposed to do at this
Who
point?
are you? Who are you?
I'm your sister.
No, you're not. My sister has a spine. My sister wouldn't be here asking to spend time with me, asking to do things with me. My sister would merely do things with me, whether I wanted her to or not. That's how she's always. You can be polite and be nice without being a doormat. Whether the people like you here or not, whether father will beat us both to a pulp and make us both into cripples or not. You sound like a rat eating table scraps off of the floor. That the rich people in the tavern feel sorry for. I'm not saying that you turning a new leaf is a terrible thing. But you're going to have to do a lot more if you want to make something up to me that you've done. Because we both know damn well that we were more or less target practice at some age and punching bags at another. And the one chance we had to get away from the majority of it, you decided to throw your weight around in the faces of people that don't know you, nor do they care of you, and ruined it for both of us. Now that that is out of my system, if you wish to say anything more, please do. I'm done.
I don't know how to respond.
You haven't insulted me yet, so that's quite rare.
What is insulting you're gonna get at this moment?
Nothing. You seemed to like doing it before.
I did it before because I was trying to emulate father. To make him proud. It's all the reason why I ever did what I did. Because I wanted his attention. You know that.
I have no idea.
You know I wanted his attention. Just for him to tell me once
No,
that he
you
was
didn't.
proud.
You wanted his praise, you didn't want his attention. The only attention he gave us was... I don't have to go into detail, you already know.
Mm.
You wanted his acceptance, his praise, him to be proud of you. And yet you let it consume your entire person. Your mind, your goals, your everything.
I did. You're right. I was blind to that, sister. I was blind to it until it was too late. Do you think I want father to come here either? No, I don't. It's the last thing I want. Because I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna see me in this state and call me pathetic. And just hit me harder. He's
The most that we could
he's
hope
not
for
even
out
gonna
of this
call me a
situation.
noble anymore, sister. Do you
The
think a
most we could
noble
hope
is
for
more
out of
like
the
a slave?
situation is remove you from the family and discharge you from this town. Sure, you won't be a noble, but at least you won't have to deal with everything the family is.
Don't say that.
Think about it.
I would rather die than leave the family.
But why?
What else do I have?
And that's the point. Start again. Something different. You're headstrong and stubborn enough to do so. Take Javier and your other guard with you and
do what?
do something else. Go somewhere else. It's a big world out there after all, isn't it?
And you're left to take up my reins.
I'm left to take the beating for you.
No. 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 I'm the older one. I should be the one doing that for you. It's always how I saw it.
I think you've seen enough, haven't you? It's surprising that you even regained some of the feeling and dexterity in your hands, let alone being alive and able to breathe. When is going to be enough, sister? Enough going to be enough.
Once Father's
Do you think that
dead,
there's still some way to win against him?
we're going to outlive him. It's just a matter of time.
But what life would you be living? Can we really call this living to begin with? With father around and our siblings around and cuts, scrapes, bruises, punches, what have you.
It's the only way we know how to live. It's the only way we've ever
But
lived.
it doesn't have to be.
You say that, but is it really going to change if we leave? I don't see a life after leaving.
You also didn't see that the only thing that you were doing was trying to gain father's acceptance.
I realize that now.
And I'm telling you that you were still being quite blind. You have to realize something. All of these people came from somewhere else. There is more to life than just our nobility, our family, and whatever we do. Does it mean you're going to be sitting in a cushy mansion and things like that and buying businesses left and right? No.
It's the only thing I know how to do, though, sister.
Are you 99 years old and dying tomorrow? No. You still have plenty time. We both do.
Then I leave the family, like you say. Ow. Sister, you know I can't do that.
I would if I could. If I could, I would take Mother and myself and you and go. I would leave. Do you think Father would give chase, provided we didn't take anything overly expensive? At this point, it would be more like covering up a bruise or a sore or something
I suppose at this point, we are just the two girls to a mother who's sick. I'm the failure when it
Two
comes.
girls to a mother that barely matters.
I mean, father remarried, so of course she doesn't matter. None of our siblings here even care about her. She barely has any company. And they barely stop by because I can barely face her.
Well, why don't you start with her instead of me?
Because I always found you easier to talk to.
Well, if you're going to be staying for me, then you're also going to be staying here for her. So if you want to get close with anybody, I do suggest you start. I will be here. Liz. Our mother might not. And you know father is quite ruthless, so it wouldn't be surprising if he took it out on her to some degree too. And that is why I would stay if you would go. Or if you would choose to go, someone would have to stay because I would not let him lay another hand on her. Not while I can. Which is why I wish I could whisk her away from here and still have decent treatment for her. Just so she could finally be free. She's lived a lifehood of nothing but suffering, only to wind up ill after finally having children of her own, seeing some good in the world.
Yeah, and just to see 3 of the 4 children become the very thing that she wanted to escape. You're the only good one, Mercy.
Well, if you're so bent on turning a new leaf, I suppose you have a lot of things you must do before you can change that.
I'm trying to make sure the town is on our side, by the way.
The town has been on my side for quite some time.
I'm more talking about the mayor and the council.
Yes, I know. While you were here ordering shipments to be stopped and the lumberyard to be refusing any orders or anything from the town, I was busy making sure that they were still accepting them. I was busy making sure that documents didn't get to you. I was busy rewriting letters that you had wrote in your angrily frustration to not bring down any other wrath that we could avoid. I was busy making deals with the people that I ship books with to harbor food for this place when you threatened to cut off every kind of supply that we could.
Thank you for that.
I have not once turned my back on this town to any degree. But because of you and your nature, I had to hide it. And have been.
I appreciate it. I really do.
That is why most people call me the nice sister.
It wasn't always like this.
I am very aware. I'm very aware.
If I could go back and just tell myself, you know, don't look up to that man.
Don't look up to somebody that beats you and your siblings. Yes, definitely recommend.
He'd done it since such a young age. I mean, I didn't know any better until now.
Could have just asked.
Well, I thought nothing of it at the time.
Yes, I know. Oh, however, I did leave a bit of a... I left a bit of a hint, Sam.
A hint?
She'll pull up her sleeve and you'll see all of the scars and bruises or whatever the hell that you're very familiar with, or your character. And you'll see a rather large welt that looks like somebody punched her right below her elbow on her arm. I had him tend to that earlier, so he's seen the rest of it. I told him not to ask questions and merely that it was something that I was very used to. So at the very least, he might come to understand that if we seek treatment from him while Father is here, that it's common. Not saying that this would give us anything or provide us with anything. Maybe he will either A, not ask questions, or B, maybe have the sensibility of letting others know that that is what is going on. It will help you look like less of a monster, for sure.
He saw the ones in my leg today.
Right.
I fell into a crevice behind the Adventurers Guild while I was drunk.
Yes. Don't do that, please, but...
I'm going to try to prevent drinking for the time being. But...
I can also suggest that that is a good idea as well.
Out of everything that you've said, I just want to say thank you for not making me fuck up even more.
Sure. We'll go with that. You're welcome, I guess. I am going to this is actually something else that I haven't told you. I might as well, since all of the cat's coming out of the bag anyway. I'm going to be attending the Heart Ball with Linux.
What is that?
The Heart Foundation. Are you aware of it?
Yes, I'm aware of that. Are they running
They hold a
this?
ball. They hold a ball annually or whatever, and many royalty and other nobility tend to show and fork over tons of money for some sort of charity or something. When I'm there, I plan to, well, obviously do my business of being a socialite and business cards, things like that, potential deals, talkings and things of that nature. And that is the only thing so far that I have that I could use to prevent me falling to Father's wrath too much. At the moment.
You don't deserve it, I do. So it makes as much sense as I seem to get out of it. I mean, I'm the one locked in the town for 5 years. Even if I wanted to go to that ball, I can't.
Well, Father might have something else to say about it. I'm sure he might be able to weasel his way into some other agreement if he really wished, like putting you on house arrest in our proper home and manor.
I don't want to go back there. I'd rather stay
You might
here.
not have a choice. It is not up to us, after all. But anyway, beyond that, I will be attending that. And that will be a period of time that you will be left lonely. So I'm sorry, but if I'm going to have any redemption, at least for myself and potentially you, it's best if I go make some sort of good out of this endeavor.
I agree.
Right. I am exhausted from all of it.
As am I. But I think it needed
That's
to
more
happen.
emotion that I think I felt in literal weeks.
Mercy.
Yes.
Haven't said it in over a decade, but I love you.
That's weird. But yes, you too. Do try to get some
Wow.
sleep and make sure you get some water in your system so you're not hungover tomorrow.
I will try, but I'm glad we did this. Even if I can't attend with you, I suppose it's best that the Walsh family doesn't show what monster they have anyways.
Apparently that is certainly what the tabloids think. Then again, the tabloids apparently have some sort of squirrel that can operate a camera going around and taking pictures, so like I really put any weight on whatever they say.
Yeah, I don't take too much weight on theirs. Most of what they said was wrong. They don't even know about the family. So, I don't really care. The town finally seems to be swinging in our favor, though. Or at least finally liking me, so. Hopefully we can make something work out of this.
Hopefully before father gets here.
I really don't want you to get hurt in this any more than you have to.
Well, we both know how that's going. I don't think he'll do anything too rash until I'm back from the ball. So there's that. Especially with how I'm going to be wearing a dress. So anything too hideous will be showing.
How far out is this ball?
Oh, not too far from now. A week or so, maybe.
Do you think
I have to get there first of all.
Do you think I should ask the mayor to see if there's any way I could tag along? If any, but...
Well, the mayor, you see, I hate to be a disappointment, but it is invite only, and...
Oh, that's fine.
Linux only gets to bring a +1.
Don't worry about it. I'm just
I think
delusioned.
sometime here with you by yourself without me should be a good. To a degree, at least. I don't want to say it's a good thing because it won't be a good thing, but what I'm trying to mean is that instead of me being around for people to compare the two of us, whether it's the past or the current, you being here by yourself, it won't allow them to reflect off of anybody else. Maybe sooner see you for whatever you intend to come to.
You should rest.
Yes, that would be nice.
Well, this was good. We should talk like this more often. So I don't ruin more things for you. Yeah?
You'll definitely see. I'm
Have
still
fun.
trying to figure out if the mayor actually likes me. It's definitely a hit or miss case.
We will see.
He's weird though. Anyway,
Yes,
good night.
very good night.
Like a break
got all
or
the skull and
something?
crossbones on the buttons and everything.
No, Cari Town shouldn't be taking a break as far as I'm aware. What's gonna happen is that when EA starts, Cari Town's moving the first day.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Good fucking scene.
Oh,
Good,
there's my sister.
good fucking scene.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Literally fucking exhausted Mercy by making her feel things. How dare you? How dare you make the fucking psychopath feel things? That's rude.
Look, I had the same thing with Yu literally a little bit ago. But you
Okay,
should
so I
go
sent
to
you the
bed.
thing.
Yeah, I saw.
I sent you the thing. Feel free to look at it when you get a chance, and then we can talk to Karita about making it a thing. Cool, have fun, bye!
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing? I want to know. What are you doing? Wait, what the
We're
thing?
making a sweet shop. We're making a sweet shop.
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
right.
I'm pretty sure Vale literally wants to make a brothel, but
Well, it has like a little stage. It's like a cafe. It's like a
Out of
cafe.
character is okay with this. Yeah, sweet shop bakery on the top, and then the basement has like a fucking stripper pole and shit in the bottom. We're good.
we down. We
Monkey
down.
TOS.
Ticking boxes, yes.
Sign me up, bro. We're good.
No,
where
I
did
think
you
it's gonna
end
have
up
like
by
a
the
small
end of the night?
stage. Us two?
Yeah.
We were
Monkey
talking in my
Ended up
room.
inside dimension.
We were
Monkey
talking in my
monkey.
room.
So much.
I can't hear it.
Mm.
I'm dying.
Dead. Grandpa! Grandpa!
Oh god.
Grandpa!
You get a twisted ankle, and I get a broken arm.
No, she's a sprained ankle. I rolled a nat 3 on the injury roll.
I cannot.
And a nat 2 on falling, so it was really bad.
Twisted, sprained, same thing.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure. I don't think they have sound.
That's why I was waiting. That's why I was waiting so
Kicking
long.
and thumping on Javier because he
I
didn't
was
pick her up the
sound
nice way. He picked her up over the shoulder.
She
Wait,
wasn't
thank you
kicking.
still
She was
here?
just
And he
complaining the
Your
whole way.
squeaky thing doesn't have a sound, does it?
Yeah, she was. The
okay.
fucking oh god, shortcake made me laugh.
Wing. That was really good. Where is she? Where's Liz?
Water.
What do you say,
I
Maria?
think the guild masters is.
Oh my gosh.
I can't hear anybody because everyone's talking. Go ahead.
Liz,
Go ahead.
you fucking legend.
What did you think of this character?
I love her. I love her. I love her design too. It's fucking gorgeous. Like I was commenting in my
Yeah,
stream. I
she's
was
To
like,
laugh
well, I was
in
muted.
character as Javier, rarity.
It's so pretty.
That was
you know?
wonderful.
It's, pretty. It's gorgeous.
Oh, is this your husband?
No.
Fucking loved it.
Is this your husband? That was fucking.
Oh Jesus!
that
Wait,
was
did you say that to them?
Someone
Yeah,
should
she
clip that on my
literally,
own
like,
stream.
Javier
That
walks in and
was
sits
great
down.
shit.
Oh my god! I wish I could have been there. I would have been like, yes.
No, I'm her
would've said
babysitter.
yes.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I'm literally her babysitter.
Where did you go? I wanted to carry you back forcefully. How dare you?
I went behind. Okay, so you know.
Fun today?
Wait, what do you mean? How dare I leave?
I was so
Zan,
fucking
I need to
nervous
ask you a
today.
question. What did you think?
I wanted to carry you back.
What did you think
Back
of
manner.
Mercy's medical visit?
So it was just like.
Where were you actually?
What for the last like 30 minutes of RP?
Yeah, you disappeared.
I was talking with her in my room.
I was like,
With an amazing scene.
Oh.
We had an amazing top tier scene. It was absolutely
And that's what
legendary.
the most was when she said that he was like, "Oh dear."
Walsh
oh,
gets
no.
the full Yumberlord
She
dump
said
as
that
well,
she came in
finally.
after she fell in the fucking
because
crevice or
Yeah,
whatever.
you saw all of the
Giant
scars on my
bruises all over
legs.
her legs.
Yeah, I have stuff all over underneath my.
now
Get fucking Discord to take Nitro so I can
Got some
post
real
longer
shit
messages.
going on.
Yeah,
That's
I have
gonna be a
the
three-part fucking
all
post.
underneath
Yeah,
this
but
is just
it's
scars
just-
and
yeah.
bruises and stuff from the past.
Yeah.
Do.
Oh, it's in Minecraft.
Why are both your
Minecraft.
bodies like?
Oh,
like,
yeah,
like
where is this character?
Oh,
trees?
we'll let you find out.
Scars.
We'll let you find out.
She's not from any.
No. Where in the? Where
I'm
in the
saying
alien
if it
world
takes
is she
him a
from?
little bit, to figure out, it's
Oh,
fine.
she's from.
Well, you know, I think that like whoever plays the dad will probably shove us or something at some point openly out in front of people. If
It'll
that
be
comes
very.
around.
It'll be if he gets very mad. He's very good at showing restraint in public.
To
But
like where you come
I'm
from.
going to keep it that way.
that's what we like had to do.
She's
So
probably
he's
a
like,
barber
yeah,
considering her skin.
There
so like
is
he
a
doesn't
story.
like
just to be racist.
ruin the noble
No,
look.
no spoilers.
Like she
No
could be smart,
spoils.
you know. If you
Yeah.
want to like look up some
Yeah.
lore,
Did you just shoot
like
her?
VR Check Wiki. Have a little gander.
I missed you.
Wasn't
I,
asking.
I like the mysterious aspect of her, honestly. And I like.
God,
Good
we're
binge work.
bonding by
taking my
being
dick off yet,
beaten. This is so fucked.
I mean,
So I'm assuming with a health potion,
This is so
the arm will
fucked.
be like usable next
Axel.
session.
sometimes that's how it be.
No.
Nice foot.
Thanks.
Depends on how balanced
Oh,
Basket is.
yeah, by the way, you would
Yeah,
have
it won't be
seen as
usable
she
in
was
the
walking
elbow.
around after she got injured that she
Apparently
didn't have a
time skip
shoe
is
on.
rumored to be 1
So
month.
So you were drunk, wobbling
she
around.
she
limping
had
without
this
a
shoe.
on.
Apparently
She had a
time
shoe in her
skip
hand,
from
and she was
Okay,
just
for 1
walking
month,
around
that's
with
fine.
this.
If it's going to be a 1 month,
yeah,
it's a month.
So
Hell,
her
that'd be
stocking
fine.
underneath is completely just covered in dirt.
more than fine,
That's what you
really.
saw
Yeah,
during that
and
talk.
I'll probably know how I'll probably be able to manifest
Also, I
ice
do
in
have
my
people on
hands.
Discord that are just viewing, so I
At
want to
least basic
explain
shit.
them something. What about your hand?
I will tell you this though.
Fucking
Because I've been
healing magic
I will tell you
bitches.
So she got kidnapped by bandits. Would you fuck off? Like you like get directly in the way. Goddamn.
It's only 2 people.
Okay, go away. Anyway,
Apparently, there's
so
a
this
person that knows healing
this
magic.
character got captured by bandits, got kidnapped, was being held against her will,
And it's
got a
not
hot
you.
iron
It's
put
I
in
don't
like
know. It might be,
in between her hands,
Robin.
and it
I'm gonna
burned
be
them.
honest.
She couldn't use them for a couple
No, he
episodes.
heated the knife and did them one at a time.
Maybe the
Oh, he did?
He did
I thought it was just
both
an
at once.
iron.
He did.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, he did them at one at a
It's
time.
knife.
And then what you can see is there's another burn back here in the shape of a wolf.
She has a
with
tramp
a
stamp.
knife a knife cut through it.
She basically has a tramp stamp, but it's a fucking
Well, this hair was.
And then
also
she had
fire
stabbed
too.
as well.
Yeah, they're marking.
Yeah, she got stabbed in the neck and almost died because of it.
I can't believe it took the entire day for you to meet Yuli properly as another medic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's fucked.
I haven't met yet.
Very fucked.
Yeah, I'm a battle medic. Yeah, I'm a battle
Yeah,
medic,
honest with you.
essentially.
Boing.
Sam kind of forgot to mention Yuli to.
Oh, there's an
Maria
arc
first.
raptor. By the way, guys.
Yuli and he was like,
I'll see ya.
We can't start as soon as we would hope. There's other
Shit.
people that
Yeah.
are moving too.
And I was talking to
there's
the Nomad about it as
3.
well since
Savage, Smalls, and Chips are all moving.
Damn. Don't mind me. I was talking to.
I bop you. I bop you.
Is he NPC for action?
Yo, it is perfect. Running around, I'm like, you disappeared some point during the night.
I'm still streaming it.
Have a good night.
Okay, I'll wait until
Good night.
When
Have
I-
a good
when I
night.
first
Have a
made it,
good
I was
night.
five
Have a good
injured and I
night.
had to help.
Good night. 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 Good night.
Thank you for
Good
teaching us
night.
how to get into town.
Good night.
I'm also trying to tell it. It disappeared.
Good night.
But it was just enough to hear it fucking leaves.
Good night.
Okay.
I fucking love her. Thank you for getting me drunk. I appreciate it.
Oh, it feels. Oh god.
She has a sprained ankle. She has a sprained ankle. She fell into a hole behind the Adventurers Guild.
Oh no! Oh god! If she finds out about that, she's gonna feel immensely bad about that. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Also, when you asked me what the fuck my profile picture
Yeah, this is a fucking
it's
wonderful
I've-
model. It's wonderful. I love
Let
it. Let me hold it.
I was-
Swap into it, yes.
I've got the model here.
I don't know if it'll revert.
So this is a character for another RP I'm in. But I custom made the head for her and the ears. But the problem is that I re-uploaded it into Unity and it turned into like this monstrosity, and it turned into that. What my profile picture is right now. And so it was saying that it's like a evil twin brother or something.
Is this Rosewood?
So yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think I interacted with you. I was one of the NPCs.
You were the one who asked me my
Yeah.
age.
No. Yeah. I do you want to be a part of my super scientific secret social survey?
No! Get away! No! God damn it!
I don't even have the model anymore. It's fucking gone. But I was
Oh,
like,
no.
I could always go back to the world next week and do it. But yeah, that just happened.
Hell yeah.
I always end up drinking. This is a week of drinking. Ow.
Hang on, let me them go. Oh, calm
Yeah.
down.
Anyways,
He's tall.
have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go to bed.
You as well.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, I accidentally shut off my stuff. Yeah, get over it. Who cares? Yep, not me. Who cares? Yep, I accidentally hit exit button. Yeah, I don't matter.
I bop you.
Shut the fuck
I haven't bapped yet.
Stop.
I love you. But goodbye.
Thank you.
Boing, 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 boing. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Anyone have any questions before I log off? Anyone have any fucking questions? Oh, it is very common. Oh, I know it's very common. I know it's common as shit. You know what's about to happen. We're getting into Alice because we comfy as Alice. Yeah. Pog. Good episode, huh? I mean, I can keep the camera. It's fine. Double me. Actually, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Bam. Any questions? Any questions? Going once. It was great. Dude, today's episode was fucking amazing. Drunk Walsh is always great. Dude, that's like what? 2 times in 3 weeks? I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy. But we have a couple weeks now until I get to play her again. Axel's fucking amazing at RP. That's all I'm going to say. She's amazing. Without a doubt, one of the best RPers I've ever RP'd with. By a very long shot. Like, utterly awesome. You're going to bed? I'm going to go to bed soon too. I wanted to play some games after stream. But then I realized it's going to be 4 a.m. So what am I going to do? I'm going to get a glass of chocolate milk. Watch some YouTube videos, and then we'll wake up and watch stuff tomorrow. Yeah. But feel free. Before you guys go, let me Actually, let me do this. If you guys have any questions you want to ask while I'm off stream, you can always join the Discord. You can always join the Discord and ask there. Did her brothers beat them too? Haha. Find out next time. Find out next time. Oh, you guys want to see something really cool? Little Easter egg about Walsh. Little Easter egg about Walsh is if we get really close to the mirror, we go, ah, she has little pointy teeth. She has little pointy teeth. She looks like a little vampire. But actually, actually, fun fact, the hair on this model is literally the same hair on Alice. It's just Alice has the ears from the base model. I really like short hair, what can I say? Literally, this is the best booth purchase of my life. I've never used the base until... I can't tell if I say... You can say the clue. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to forget it before next week. So shoot. If you want to, shoot. I'm not going to use it. I really don't care about the fencing character. That's Javier's job. Like, honestly, I'm not going to care about it. I'm going to obviously talk to the CAF officer about what he wants to do about it, but... Oh, Nerali. Right? Nerali? Who else has yellow eyes? Just Nerali, from what I remember. Because her eyes were glowing. Either way. If I don't know, I don't know. That's not enough to tell me. Like, you know, I'm still going to be guessing. I'm going to second guess it regardless. But I'm going to think Nerali. But I don't know. Anyways. Ah, well, I mean, yeah, it's a prank then. It was not malicious in any way, shape, or form. However, chat, I'm going to end stream. Okay? Okay. I'm going to end stream. Going to end. And we're going to go to bed. Every one of you should go to bed. Every one of you should, okay? Go to bed. Go to bed. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Thank everyone for the follows as well. I appreciate the heck out of it. Bye-bye.